Ugh. I woke up early again today, but then I did some tactical nap time, which woke me up 15 minutes ago. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Hello gamers. How's it going? Are you ready for the second day? Hold on. I'm not, because I wanted to move this over just a smidge. Cause it's like kind of not totally centered. I think it's gonna change based upon the numbers of the timer, but whatever. Now it's like a little better now. Oh, so what might happen today is this idea, the whole achievements thing. We might try that at some point today, because it's in my brain still, and I'm like, oh man, we could do that. The one problem with the achievements thing is that it's a speed run, which is not necessarily great for the format because I'm not able to like stop immediately. I'd have to like finish the run and then be like, all right, what am I drawing from memory? What like 4 different things am I drawing from memory? Sounds annoying. If you're running it like glitchless and stuff, yes. If you're running it with transmutation on journey mode, you can get kind of creative about it, and I have. And I have. We're gonna start today, continuing our god tier no coins world. Which, like, I'm not kidding when I say god tier. If you weren't here for the last run yesterday, we are currently on the world of all time. Well, it has to be made. Yeah, apparently 25. 25 would be the amount. The world of all time. Yeah. So, not that one. 32. We have...
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Hold on.
No!
Hold on. We got ourselves boots, a double jump, a balloon for our jumps, a flying carpet, and we got wings also as well, which I'm noticing appear to be white rarity. So I guess these burn in lava. Class A, you were gifted 10 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns, cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Class, is there an enemy from Terraria that you would like me to draw from memory? Would that be something that you want me to do? Oh, tax collector. Billy can't hear me, so that probably works. Right? Right? Okay. This is where we left off. At some point I need to make this canvas bigger, and I will do that. But for now, we're gonna work with this ever-expanding group of important and wonderful things. But for now, we have a tax collector who I really want to draw as the Monopoly Man, even though I know that that is not accurate to the tax collector. So we're gonna not actually do that. So I know that he's got a silly top hat because he is a silly man of silly qualities. Yes, he's got a sleek top hat. Does it have a strap on it or something? I think it does. I think he has gray hair, because only old people are evil. He's a little flinksy, that's for sure. In fact, we'll give him the flinksy skin tone. And he's gonna have some eyeballs. He's gonna be not so cool about it. Not so cool about the whole ordeal. And then he has like, so his general structure is like, you know, he's got like the In fact, we need a little more space to house this man's. So we'll go ahead and, oh no. There you go. Okay. So he's got like almost like a cape thing going on. So from like here to and then his body goes kind of and he has a cane which is not golden, but I have made it golden now. Also, I'm realizing at some point this became a different color, which was not supposed to happen, so we're gonna fix that. No, don't global fill. No, where is it? Blood mode, not global. But also up the tolerance, so it has, oh, yeah, there we go. See? We can merge that down. Oh, God. What else did his outfit have going on? Oh, I should finish the cape. Right there, which is so clearly independent from his body. Like the cape, we can't color his cape hair color. That would be bad. The cape is like this. So now you can kind of distinguish it from his body. And his body, I think, is like, I don't know, like a weird suit, undershirt kind of thing. This suddenly looks like the tax collector. Does it not? Like right at the last minute there, did it not immediately like click and become the tax collector? Have I not nailed it? I need to check because I'm pretty sure I've nailed it. Let me do that. As I close some of the random pictures from before tax collector. You know what? Right before I look it up, I'm remembering he had like some salmon coloring to him, didn't he? Oh, that was the cape, was that color. Okay. Here he is, the man, the myth, the collector. Wait a minute! I got the stripe perfect! I got the exact stripe! It's gray! Dude, I nailed it. No one can tell me I did not nail it. And see, he's arching over and it's a scarf.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
It's a scarf, not a cape.
No!
It's okay, we got the tax collector. Class A for gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Is there a Terraria enemy that you would like me to draw from memory? From my brain? We just finished the tax collector. I don't know if you saw that. Scutlix. I do know what the Scutlix is, actually. So I'm gonna do my darndest. Tax collector. Arguably I should save these, but like as individual things, but too late. All right, Scutlix. I can do that. I can do that. About this color, I think. So we're gonna start with like a base. a base anti-potato. And then for the Scotlicks, they've got kind of like the eyeball stalks, you know? You can have a little smile. You have a little eyebrows. Oh no! Why did you pick a Scotlicks? This is your fault! This is you! You did this! Shiny, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. Kitty Grey Dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. He can shoot lasers, but I'm not gonna draw the lasers. And then, doesn't he have like weird, like sort of like wiggly legs? Like, isn't he kind of got the wiggly legs going on? Like the not normal legs.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
And then like, oh.
No!
Does he have a tail? Oh no, I don't know if he has a tail. I'm saying he has a tail. I think that's it, because the Scotlick specifically doesn't have much going on. He's kind of just a big old blob, I think. Gingy, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Is there, is there, oh no, it did have the guy on it. All right, I'm gonna, oh, no. Oh man, that's annoying. Both the Scotlicks itself and the Scotlicks plus the alien on top are considered, they're both named Scotlicks. This was what I was, he had a tail, so like I got that. I got the tail correctly. His legs were not floopy at all. Just the Scotlicks without the dude. Okay, cool. Then I have fulfilled the merchandise. I will be sending it to the world immediately. Oh no, I need the. I can't do that. We got the Scotlicks. How do I keep accidentally recoloring something? Like, was I not in a different image when I picked this color? Like, why does this happen? Stop it. Stop doing that. Tax collector. And Scotlicks. Are pets allowed to be requested? Like, I'm not gonna say no, but it is going to turn into just pets, and I hope you understand that. Especially if you just do it by name. Because then I'm just gonna draw either a bunny, a cat, or a dog, and I just will flip a coin. Agra, thank you for the Prime for 12 months. Kill dogs, you can have them, you can take them, and the purple badge. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Also, I need to add an hour to the timer, because we hit 400. Because we hit 400. That's the hundo that we hit. That time, 1 hour. So what is it you desire, Gingy? Flacco, Spiffo, or Witherbeast? Or just fishing? Not the way I'm gonna do it. Yeah, would you? I'm shocked that people would potentially pick Witherbeast. Well, that is, I would never have seen that coming. You know, Deathy spoiled the fact that it's a bunny. But to be clear, I was going to draw a bunny anyway. Okay, Witherbeast the bunny. I mean, it's gotta be gray. Didn't I spoil it? No one told me it was a bunny. Oh, you just thought a bunny. Well, I don't. When you say that when you proudly declare it as a bunny, I think you're saying that it's a bunny. It is not a bunny. I'll give you that one for free. I have bad news. It's a bunny now. Okay, so like that's the bunny head shape. No, we need to like get the yeah, that'll work. And get like a little pink snooter. Slightly more of that. And Witherbeast the bunny would probably have like, oh, wrong gray. Would probably have one ear going like boop and the other ear going like boop, you know? And he go over here. He gets a bit, he's a bit dark bunny bun tail. It's kind of looking like a mouse cat toy, but that's okay. And he got some little leggums, you know. And you know what? He's happy to be here, so his tail do be shaking. He's happy to be here. You know? You know? You see what I'm saying? I think I nailed it. I think this is Witherbeast the bunny. Okay. Do they at least have individual textures for what they are? Witherbeast. Will this send me somewhere? Oh, it's... You tricked me by saying pets. You tricked me. And then you said Witherbeast. You tricked me. Chat, I have some bad news. This is what the Witherbeast looks like. I gotta say, all things considered, I got the proportions pretty close. The proportion, like the size of the character, his body they're similar. So, when you really think about it, I did pretty well. I asked if they were allowed, then had chat choose from a list of things. You all need to work on your communication skills. Because under the context, this is the Witherbeast, all right? This is the Witherbeast. We're all in agreement. Obviously, it's him. There we go. Right on the canvas. And by that, I mean on that layer. No, not gray. This is the Witherbeast now. Witherbeast the bunny. Witherbeat. Good. There. I think I did a good job. That was the last one, right? I think so. So we got Tax Collector, Scutlix, and Witherbeast to join the crew of the Drawn from Memory squad. I feel like Snowflakes and Witherbeast would get along very well, actually. They'd get along very well. And you know what? So would Sandpoacher and Witherbeast, because they're both a little different. A little different than the source material, I will admit. A little different. Perhaps. Just a smidge. Okay. Wait, is slime falling from the sky, or did that guy come from the platforms? I don't know. One of them is probably true. Okay, so yesterday we had a problem arise that unfortunately it was like way me tired hours, and so I did not have the required vibes to fix it then, which meant that I got to basically cheat and despawn the coin problem. Sorry about that. I get tired after time's passage, so we're gonna fix it now. Basically, because the lava pools were like so short, some dudes were getting really close to the base, dying right here, and then the coin would slot in here. And that's not good. So now it's longer, and that will not happen as much. In fact, you know what? It should be like way longer. Because eventually the enemies are going to be a lot stronger. Because, like, there's a non-zero chance that if I don't screw up, that we could get this world into hard mode today. That could happen. He's unkillable. This worm has countered all of my hopes and aspirations. Yeah, this room could potentially go into hard mode. I have molten armor. I'm winning. So my idea, I don't know what happened. My idea moving forward with this run is that I think I'm gonna opt for, like, ooh, that's spooky. There's a coin there. Because the lava got a little shorter. I am gonna probably opt for, like, a tank build, which is something I basically never opt for when playing this game. Wait, what is that? That's just a background thing. And the reason why is that, like, at some point, including points like when I had to fight the Brain of Cthulhu, there are gonna be enemies that just exist, and I can't kill them because Terraria operates under the rule that if you kill something, another one of them will just spawn in 2 seconds. So doesn't really benefit me to kill anything. So if I can instead just survive things, then I win. There's a lot of stink bugs. This run is very on normal mode, yes. We spent a good bit of time yesterday cleansing the, ouch! Oh, there goes the trees. At least it didn't destroy the wood. There is money there though, which is bad. Why, it's still going? Okay, we've isolated it, it's contained. There are some coins now though, so, ugh. Whatever. Whatever, not my problem right now. Actually, yes, my problem, because, okay, we can fix it, We just need to cleanse it. And within that, we need some pockets for the lava to fall into so that it doesn't keep ruining everything. Bro, relax. I almost killed it. That's really upsetting. You know what? That's a lost cause for now because it's nighttime. So we'll fix that when it's not nighttime. Yeah, I mean, legally I don't need the hard mode ores. They're helpful though, that's for sure. Okay. So we could definitely get some more hellstone and then make a hellstone chestplate. I think that I'm probably just gonna fight Wall of Flesh as the next boss. Like, I don't know if I particularly benefit from fighting oh, that's not enough for silver coins. Okay. I don't know if I particularly benefit from fighting another boss in the meantime. Okay, there we go. Should be fine, hopefully. But yeah, I think I want to get molten armor, and then, I mean, the snowball cannon's probably just fine for killing the wall. I forgot that the freaking coin stack is there. It still scares me. Even though I know objectively that there's no problem with it, it scares me. Dexter, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Very cool. It doesn't do, it isn't hooked into the timer, unfortunately, but, or is it? I don't know. I would assume it's not. So just like I mentioned yesterday, one of the big downsides of this playthrough compared to a pacifist run is that when things do die around me, that's like not good. Like I potentially have to grapple with whatever died dropping coins, you know? Like I can't just say, oh, it's a pacifist playthrough, so now it's dead and I didn't do anything. It's gonna drop its coins somewhere, and if that's a bad spot, then I am left to deal with it. Ooh, water walking. Water walking potions let you walk on lava still, right? It's just the boots that don't? Could you go away? What? What? Stop. Why does he have to be facing in that direction? This is the worst. Oh, and now he's just not teleporting. He's like, oh, so you hate that? Then I'll keep doing it. I died. Yeah, water walking is in the name of both things I mentioned, so you would have to specify what you mean. Between the boots and the potion. My coins are gone. No! Part of the first to make that joke. I don't know if I've read anybody make the joke. That doesn't mean that I didn't, that nobody did, or that somebody might have. I just don't read their messages as much as yours, Uptake. Because I play favorites. Saw the timer for the first time? Yeah, it's there. It's already gone. We started at 19 today, so it went up like a little over 3 hours after we drew some enemies. And drawing those enemies didn't even take 3 hours, so frankly, I'm being very charitable. Okay. I just want enough to get the armor. That is all. If I can do that, then we're that many steps closer to potentially beating up the wall of meanie. The wall of not so niceness. Hello again. Feels like just yesterday that we were talking about how rude you were being. Can I really not place the platform there? I'm gonna say it. This dude, bad vibes. Terrible vibes. Oh, okay. I wish I had obsidian skin, but I can't just break pots willy-nilly. Are you kidding me, dude? Twitch keeps changing your badge. Yeah, if you just did something, that's your new identity. Twitch just assumes that that is what you want to be. Don't interrupt me. While I'm digging up my hellstone. It's mine! Mine! Okay. It's pretty good. I like what this area is doing for me. I like it less. The liking it less is continuing. You know what? We're gonna be right back. I could make an obsidian skin potion, could I? What does it take? I don't remember the recipe of any of the potions. I'm sure it has obsidian in it, but... Fire Blossom, Waterleaf, Obsidian. Have I gotten a Fire Blossom? I don't think so. No, I'd have to get that. Shoot darn! Do I have enough hellstone though? Maybe I do. Oh, I do, cool. I mean, I'll need more for the pickaxe, but with the pickaxe, I can, once I kill the wall of flesh, when I would need it, I can blow up hellstone at that point. I can't be set on fire. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that. Thank you. You are far too kind. Give me another of these. A quick stack to nearby. Thank God it didn't destroy the fallen stars. Okay. Although it wasn't nighttime, apparently. It was about to be, but it wasn't at that moment. Okay, so once again, we have the classic where they have put coins on the little pillar here. I have fixed it, though. There is still a rogue coin issue right there. And another one just got put down, and there's ones over there. But, I think at that point I don't care when it's over there. Like, I think that's far enough away that I can just say whatever. Because I think I'm only really going to bother going to about here. Okay. And that's going. I guess I'll grab the lens. And that right there was a great example of why there's 3 tiles of space here. Because if it's 2 tiles, I pick up the stuff, which includes the coins, which is bad. It's very bad. Okay, so quick stack, got it. Cryptane, tissue. Okay. So, cool. We are Hellstone armored out, and we have 29 defense to show for it, which is pretty cool. I need to refill some of this lava because it's not destroying coins. So let's do that. Needs to destroy the gel. Because if the gel is there, that means it's not tall enough to break silver coins. All right. Think it should be good now. So wall of flesh. is gonna be a little tricky. Oh, there's multiple gray bricks? Oh, because I can craft it back from the platforms. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it will be normal mode Wall of Flesh, so it won't be as bad. But even if I wanted to do a dynamite kill, I can't, because I mean, how much dynamite is there in a world without the demolitionist available? It's probably not very much. Like maybe 20 dynamite in the entire world? Which I guess technically is enough to kill the Wall of Flesh, but no thank you. The main frustration that we're gonna have potentially when it comes to killing the wall is like a demon spawns, and then I'm fighting the Wall of Flesh plus a demon that I'm not allowed to ever kill. Ever. Same thing goes for building the bridge. It's gonna be a nightmare. That's not true. I can kill stuff in hell. I just have to be particular about it. See, randomly breaking pots, on the other hand, not as good. Aren't the same length? Yeah. As long as it's like a minimum length that I need. We expanded them today because yesterday some stuff was dying and putting coins on the edges. So they're not the same length, but now they are enough length. Yeah, the pots everywhere, not a great vibe either. So how do I deal with the fire imp? Oh, that's interesting. It takes multiple swings to break that. I guess that does make sense, since it's implied to be made of stone. It's a bad vibe. They do not like it. There was a voodoo demon. I don't want to get a voodoo demon, like, at all, is the funny part. I guess my solution is gonna have to be swap back and forth between which direction I'm going to despawn enemies. Are you kidding me? Look at that. How did that happen? How dare. Okay, excuse me. I know you're very excited that someone's building a bridge. But if you keep interrupting, it's not going to be a very safe bridge. And that's bad. That's a bad thing. And I think you know that, too. Okay, and then... wrong? Wrong and a bad idea? And then I'm gonna want to get some more stone, because I don't think this amount of platform is as much as I'd like to have. So let's get some stone. I swear I got some new neighbors recently, and they are more capable of producing sound. That's how I'm gonna put it. More capable of producing noise than whoever was there before. Coming from me, that's a compliment. Okay. I-17. The stone platforms are 1-to-1. Because 2 stone makes a brick, and 1 brick makes 2 platforms, so... every stone block we get is a platform for the Wall of Flesh. I keep looking at the slimes and thinking about the all achievements thing. Because one of the achievements that apparently one of the reasons why that I'm like on the Terraria all achievements idea is A, it had kind of been a thing I was thinking about already. B, the Terraria speedrunning like community is doing glitchless all achievements right now as like a category of the month dealio. Oh, you can just craft it. No, I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. Yeah, it's like a category of the month dealio. So a bunch of people are running glitchless all achievements right now. And I don't want to run glitchless all achievements because it looks like kind of garbage. But journey mode transmutation all achievements is very interesting to me. So I kind of made an entire route, and so we might try and do a run today at some point. The only real concern I have is that it's a speedrun, so during it I wouldn't be able to just be like, oh, 10 subs, what am I drawing? Would need to like get queued up for once the run is over or I give up. A little scared of how you manage 200 fishing quests. Well, it's a journey mode run, so I'm able to swap between night and day very fast. That aspect is crucial and is not a secret. How I maximize the efficacy of doing it is a bit more of a secret. I did show off something at one point during the first stream that could kind of give it away if you're very clever, but even what I showed off doesn't totally express how I maximize the efficacy. Wow, they're still chasing me. You know, I'm like about to not have recall potions anymore, and that sucks. What's great is that a pot broke apparently, and it didn't have money in it, so. Okay, bye! Don't follow me, go away, don't care. Bye-bye. Don't put money there. Do not ever, under any circumstance. Okay. To miss anything interesting, I got my full Hellstone set, and now we are building the Wall of Flesh bridge. I think once we get these platforms finished, it will be time to just get ready to do the fight. Although I will need to wait for nighttime to be able to move the guide down here. Because once again, I am not messing with the voodoo demon. They drop money. And the usual solution to money drops is lava, which doesn't work so well when you are trying to get a voodoo doll. A little bit of an issue arises. This guy's real cool. What a cool guy. Yeah, that is how you do the fishing quests for Journey. But you ideally don't want to just be doing fishing quests during that time. Because if you can multitask, you should. And I do. There's a little bit of multitasking going on. Alright, so this is where the fight will happen. And we have a pretty good amount of leeway to work with, especially for normal mode. hopefully all of this will be good enough. It's 5 p.m., so we'll have some time to set up a house, and then I guess we'll do a wall of flesh attempt, which is wild. Bloody Vampire! Thank you for giving that tier 1 to Mystic Phantom. Bet that's a trademark. Maybe it's not a trademark. Treat your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, Fluffy. Very generous, very appreciated. Hey, look, health potions. I'm gonna take a page out of the speedrun book and build the house in the exact same way I do on the run. Alright. Y'all need to relax. I broke a pot. How did I break a pot? How did I do that? That's impressive. And it dropped money. Oh no. Okay. That is fine. The one nice thing about the underworld is that it has lava everywhere. So I can just drop lava and then be like, I need more lava, and then pick up lava. And now I have lava again. What are you guys doing down there? I see a gold coin portal. Look at all the money down there. That's not okay. Speaking of not okay, I guess I'm gonna have to recall because this is way too many things. But I do really want to finish the house first, so that it can be moved in by the time I'm down here. That's not what I wanted. Dude, this is so cool. You! You! Oh my god! I cannot believe what that guy just did to me. I guess I'm gonna die, actually, is what's gonna happen. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Okay, whatever, man. If I pick up a coin, I have to delete the character and the world. So yeah. Okay, it's nighttime. Ugh. These dumb enemies, dude, they just show up and they're like, I'm not leaving. I'm not gonna leave. You're gonna have to kill me, and when you kill me, another me, it's just gonna spawn another one of me. And that one's not leaving either. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, that's bad. Thankfully, I am not on fire, so there's that benefit. Oh yeah, the other thing that made this world god tier that I forgot to mention, Uptake, we got a slime statue. I have gel. This is the only world ever where I'm going to have the privilege of gel. I just get to have any. If I run out, I just go to the cave that I put the slime statue and come back, and then we're good. All right, we're doing wall flesh right now. Not a lot of enemies. Here we go. Believe in me, chat. If you don't, who will? Oh my god, 7 damage. That's so cute. I guess I can kill stuff because I'm not Like, I'm gonna have to deal with it later, but right now, for the purposes of doing the Wall of Flesh fight, I think I'm better off just saying, like, yeah, we're killing stuff. As long as I'm killing stuff away from me and not along the track. Because I'm not going left on this fight, that's for sure. This freaking bone serpent, though. I did not expect it to be such an issue. I should have brought the Undertaker. For like a little extra damage. Oh no. Oh my god. I thought we'd be doing so much better. All right, this is interesting now. This is different. Oh god, go away! I don't have the pickaxe. Yeah, alright, well, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay, that's cute. That's new. They added that. Does not stick around anymore. Well, we don't have a guide right now. So I need to make a house for the guide to spawn. Which is hilarious. And I suppose that's my penalty for screwing up the fight. I also didn't know they added that. Okay, so we definitely need like a way more path to work with. And now, because I died, that money that I left on the path, begrudgingly, that's gonna stay there. It's gonna be there and I'm gonna have to deal with it. You know, I'm realizing the tavern keep is totally gonna move in there. Which is not annoying at all. What's going on? This is a no coins playthrough. So if I pick up coins, I have to delete the character and the world. We just died to the Wall of Flesh. I thought I would be able to deal a lot more damage than I actually did. What happened to the freaking demon eye? Oh, it got stuck in the house. Okay, got it. Oh my god! I'm going home. I don't like that. Oh my god. Did I pick up anything? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why would ever that happen? Oh my god. Like, I totally would have picked up the money if they were closer to me. That absolutely would have just ended the run. I can't really cleanse the coins because it would destroy the houses. So we're just gonna leave them there to deal with at a future date, potentially. All right, tavern keep, there you go. Now let the guide move in. Defenders count as coins? I would say no, but they're also completely worthless. Also, yeah, all of this stuff is just obtainable. This is a very good world, though. Like, it's very fortunate for me to have gotten all this. Also, I had a wood chair and a wood bench, and I just didn't use them. So that's good. Stop the demolitionist moving in. Do you not need the merchant for that? Oh, we got a dark lens. That's funny. Okay. What's like a potentially greater ouchie that I could get? We could get jester arrows with like a crimtane bow. It's not the worst idea. Oh, right, molten bow, even. We could also craft 70 of our 100 bullets. We'll just hold on to this for the next fight. Into tungsten bullets, which I guess I'll do. Like, I guess that's a thing I'll do. Sure. Well, how do you do the old one's army uptake? Isn't it awful? Isn't it awful? We have done this, and by we, I mean literally every person has done this like 20 times. It's just every time you think there's a good idea, every time you think you've thought of something an NPC can do, it's always no. Oh, I got this slime statue. Let me take it home so I can wire it up later. With what wrench, heck? How are you going to wire it up? You gonna buy a wrench? I guess not. My mistake. So it's permanently in the ice biome. It's permanently right here. Dude, how did you spawn so fast? How did you do that? What is wrong with you? There's two of them. They were holding hands. I'm also realizing, you know what I'm gonna do? Bam. I don't want to be chopping trees ever. That is a bad time because it can drop coins on my head. So no more axe in my inventory. Axes are gone. Oh wow, you guys are so cool. Yeah, let's beat up the guy who doesn't have any money. Don't you realize how awful that makes you look? Don't you realize? Or is this just your idea of fun? Is this just your idea of fun? I forget, what are the benefit of Hellfire arrows? Just a stronger debuff application? They're like perfectly in sync. Like, I hate them, but also goals. Why won't you just leave me alone? How much hellstone is the bow? I hope it's around 16. Okay. When I said I hope it's around 16, I meant I hope it's around 8, because I had whatever. I don't have enough. I am gonna All right. Do you have a guide yet? No. No, we do not. At red_dog2203, I don't care. I made sure to ping you so that you would see it. Did you? Oh! Sorry, I asked you a question. You actually can't answer because I banned you. Sorry, that's my bad. Doing this no coins playthrough, I just forget things. Just losing my memory. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's a Terraria Twitch chat today, that's for sure. Why'd you stop streaming Terraria? I wonder. The Dryad! That's not the guide! You are not the guide. Don't even act like you're the guide. She's gonna show up and be like, you ever heard of recipes? Not from you! Not from you! Therapy deck. Where is the funny stone that turns me into a coarse liquid? She gives a buff when enemies are close? Yeah, woo! I'm going to have increased defense! I'm realizing they're gonna totally kill enemies up there too, so I really should house them underground. Okay, so that gets me 5 more hellstone, which I think is enough for the bow. You, sir, are lacking in chill. I wouldn't say today is whack. I would say today is a reminder that this is still Terraria. Also, let's be real, chat. If you're currently thinking, wow, how could there have been 3 individual weirdos at the same time? I have an answer to this question actually. There's an average out there, statistically speaking, of the amount of friends that you have when you are the age of 9, and it is 2. It's actually 2 friends exactly, so I have the explanation. But I'm no mathematician. I'm ready to admit to my faults. Where's the stinking bow? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I just said I wasn't a mathematician and I'm proving it. The buff gives me thorns? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's very bad. You know what else is very bad? I have 2 recall potions left. I need to start just jumping in lava instead of recalling. The only difference is that I waste a bit more of my time. So these should be safe, because those are probably just drops from wall creepers that I killed, and not like enemies that drop coins. So we should be all good with like the random hearts and mana. Like solitary confinement, you know? Maybe, but I think she should try out a lava pit. But isn't it decided in an order? Can't I not get the guide now without the Dryad existing? Isn't that a thing? Oh, I could dress myself up while we're down here. What a nice idea. Yeah, first of all, I can't fish. No, that's not true. They can of worms exist now, so like there is a way to fish without money. It's not great, but it exists. However, the purpose of fishing generally is to get crates. And crates feature coins in their drops. Little bit of a trouble. Little trouble there. This one's a tough one. This is very vowel forward. I assume it's poil, but I don't know if it's poil koi or choi. They were the prime sub! Get angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very cool. Just poil is fine? Alright, epic. Can't do anything without money. There are a lot of things this game expects you to have money for. It's just like the real world. Terraria life challenge, anybody? It's been so long since I've just honest to goodness done hellstone mining without obsidian skin potions. Like, it is truly wild. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! We're going home, baby! How am I gonna get pumpkins? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Just the never-ending onslaught of being impoverished. All right, we got a lot more that time. So we can get a Molten Fury. We can even get the pickaxe, which I will need for later. And it's light, let's go! Best Reforge. Cool. I mean, you know, if this subathon lasts long enough, it'll be the 31st of October. So, there is that option. And then what are the Hellfire arrows? I don't appear to be able to make any, but that might be because I don't have enough. These. What do they do? Yeah, I said 31st. I read it as I see it. You said the date wrong? I can't believe this. I thought I trusted you. Explosion, they go boom. Okay, that sounds good. I like it. I like this. I like this. All right, so we need to make some underground houses is what we're gonna do next. And boy, am I glad scarab bombs exist for this bit. I think I'm fine right here. Yeah. I'm doing the math in my brain. You have no idea. It's going crazy. The summon? No, absolutely not. Wrong answer. I can't believe another playthrough I'm doing. Like, did I learn nothing from the drowned playthrough? Here I am, once again, just forcing myself to live underground. Like, am I stupid? Am I dumb? Yeah, you know what? Hook me up with the platinum hammer. I have no shame. I guess I could get a money trough. But I'm scared. I am scared of the implications of this. The irony of getting a money trough in this playthrough is not lost on me, by the way. Why is this not... Yeah, literally just for storage. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be able to keep all my money because, well, I guess I am. You know what? I am able to keep all my money, okay? Y'all have banks and wallets? I just hold on to it all. Wow, I did not realize how fast the walls regen. Why? Shimmer is so confusing. There's so much about it that I still, like, don't super understand. Like, part of the all achievements route. You guys want to know something? Okay. Chat. Pop quiz. What is the hardest item to craft on an all achievement speedrun journey mode glitched? What's the hardest item to craft that's required for an achievement? What do you think it is? I'll let y'all guess as much as you want. It's not Zenith, but thank you for thinking that it would be. I appreciate that. Most people don't answer my question with the obvious answer. They just say something weird and dumb to try and counter me. It's not cell phone or shell phone. It's not Terraspark boots. I'm gonna give you a hint. Journey mode glitched. Well, I can't craft a golden fishing pole. Bass statue. There's an argument that the bass statue is the hardest one, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit because there are some people that I would have assumed would have guessed by now that haven't, which makes me think they're looking at the achievement list. And I want to give them time to look at the achievement list. Specifically crafting it and not just having it in your inventory. I treat them as the same. Copper short sword if you don't get copper spawn. Didn't they add a recipe for it? Isn't there a copper short sword thing that you can make now? It's pretty easy. You would just shimmer tin. Shoot for Mega Shark? Well, I don't need Mega Shark on that run. Just Mini Shark. Clover got it. It's the Rainbow Rod. Ankh Shield, no problem. Zenith, easy. Terraspark boots, just go ahead. Why not? Throw them all in there. Rainbow Rod, most annoying by far to craft. And the reason why is because transmutation only works easily past a certain item ID. You wouldn't know that because in the runs that we do, we only need like item IDs that are very late in the list. But you might have noticed when I do transmutation that one of the fastest ones to get is the golem stuff. So pretty much anything in the game that is before golem may not be easily transmutable. Thing about Rainbow Rod is A, you cannot transmute it. Now, that alone is troubling, but not like world ending. Because there's a recall potion. I kind of want that. The thing is, Shimmer being added to the game as a decrafting thing was huge, okay? Because it changed how you can route stuff. For example, you wanna know what's pre-golem? The mech bosses. You wanna know what else is pre-golem? Their summon items. But in the speedrun, we just get Akram's Razor and decraft it with Shimmer, and then bam, no problem. And so that's exactly what we do. But the Rainbow Rod, the freaking stupid, dumb Rainbow Rod. I'm not gonna go for this recall potion, it's way too scary. Stupid Rainbow Rod. Oh, everything that it uses in its recipe, like it has unicorn horns and you can't do it. Do you guys wanna know what you can use in Shimmer to get unicorn horns? I'll give you one guess as to the thing that gives you rainbow or unicorn horns in Shimmer. It's the Rainbow Rod. The answer, that's the only thing that gives you unicorn horns if you Shimmer it, is the Rainbow Rod. A potion would, Capt Raven, and I was really excited because super mana potions give you fallen stars, unicorn horns, and pixie dusts if you decraft them, but they're stacked. You can't Shimmer things that are crafted into more than one of themselves, and they craft in stacks of 15. So you can't craft super mana potions and then decraft them. Otherwise, it would be perfect. It would be really good. The only thing that can give me unicorn horns is the Rainbow Rod itself, and at that point, it would take just as long to get everything else as it would to try and do Shimmer transmutation nonsense. So the hardest item for me to get on the speedrun of Journey Glitched All Achievements is the freaking Rainbow Rod. Of all things, and it's so funny too because it's like, and you know, I'm sorry to any Rainbow Rod stands out there, but who cares? Why does it have an achievement? It's not like it's like a really unique thing. It's just one weapon you can make in hard mode. And it has an achievement. It just does. It just has an achievement. That silver coin is upsetting. I don't like that. I need to figure out a way to deal with this when this happens. Like, it's fine. When I respawn, I'm not gonna pick it up. I think. Oh my god, I hate that. Can I... He almost died on top of the trapdoor. Would have been annoying. Why did a worm just spawn? Okay, never mind. Super easy to fix. No, see, this is the thing, Uptake, is that I'm clever and cute, because in my route, what I do is while I'm getting other stuff, I get a drill containment unit, and if I throw that into Shimmer, guess what? I have a ton of bars, including Hellstone, and then I craft that into the Molten Pickaxe. Unfortunately, Pickaxe and Drax, I just basically craft when I kill the mech bosses, because there's not really a great way of getting that stuff any faster than you would do by just killing the mech bosses, but... I don't need that whole thing anymore. You know what? What? Ah! Ah! Intruder! I can just do that. And then whenever I need to add lava, I can remove those blocks. How did you get in here? I hate the blood moon. Oh, sorry. You didn't have to leave. I just was upset. It's okay. Ah! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Did I get the money trough? No. The hollow jousting lance to get hollowed bars? Yes, but I still need the souls. Because you need souls for those. I forgot to be clear. I did the exact same thing. I was like, I'll just get hollow bars. And then I remembered, oh wait, souls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like that. We're fixing it. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, and that's why I might do a run, because I did think about it, and I did a lot of stuff, and I kind of am enthusiastic about it. Actually, wait, don't you have to make these 4 wide now? I feel like they made you make them 4 wide now. Oh, wait. No, bah. We're getting there. Maybe I don't need the Snake Charmer's flute in my inventory right now. I'm realizing I still have that there. Maybe I don't need it after I got my wings and balloon already. Isn't there an achievement for killing all 3 mech bosses in one night? Yep. And that's exactly what I will do. 1, 2, 3. I know this isn't efficient, but I don't know. I suddenly care about this world because it became very powerful very fast. So the NPCs are going to have an entire 1 space of clearance for each of their houses, which I think deserve to be called houses. Since when was it 4 wide? I think in 1.4 they started, at least the speedrunners started making it 4 wide. They're nice jails, okay? Look, y'all want to start building luxury homes for the homeless? Go for it. The quote of the hour. Just... Some of us aren't rolling in cash on their Terraria playthroughs. I won't name names, but I will say me! I didn't need this. All right, we did it. We're gaming. Guide, show up, please. And then... What? No, okay? I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. That answers the question. Now we know why the Tavern Keep died. No, shut up. You idiot. Bro had platforms on his side. The Dryad didn't, okay? I can understand the Dryad falling to her death. Bro had platforms on his side. He had platforms. Also, slime is falling from the sky. What are the implications of this? I mean, it doesn't matter. King Slime just dies in this lava and then I win. Make sure they don't fall down there. Well, they're not gonna be there anymore. This was to make sure that they're not there. In fact, I need to specifically break their houses. There we go. No more causing a ruckus, because I don't know if you noticed, there's a bunch of money there now. He teleports? Yeah, but then he jumps into the lava afterwards. If only there was a way to get gel. True. Freaking, they just walked off. They just walked off. Actually, does this count? See, Slime Rain, at some point after you kill enough slimes, King Slime spawns, but is it me specifically? Or is it any slime death? He might also spawn slimes in the house. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna go on the roof, but... like, it shouldn't be a problem. They do count? Okay. In that event, I will get ready. Are you gonna... Okay, you figured it out. Oh, actually. Just for any of you out there who need a little pointers for being better at Terraria. There are two roads in front of you. Get hit by a slime or jump into lava and die. If I had to give you a suggestion, I would turn down get hit by a slime. I would turn down that road as opposed to jumping in lava and dying. I think that would be the better option. Of the two options, I think that one is preferable. Kind of looks like a face now, you know? He's got like little eyeballs here and here, and then this little mouth, and he's going like and making smoke. Which that's exactly what my face is for, so. I mean, this will be our second defeated boss. King Slime himself. Is there a way to stop enemies from getting stuck on the top? They don't. What bosses have I defeated? Brain of Cthulhu. I'm noticing a pattern. Just gonna TP into you. I will stand on the roof. Same, Kessig. Same. Isn't it just the worst? I love how they just fall right into lava. Are these guys like trying to prove me wrong about not getting stuck on top? Wow, you guys are so good. You're still up there. Oh no, you fell off. What happened to the bit? Oh man. Yeah, no, don't worry. It bothers me too. How do you think the tavern keep's gonna fare? You think he's gonna stay alive for like 20 seconds? Oh, Pinky. All I need to do is be in the underworld, I guess. And the wall of flesh will spawn, eventually. Unless it's nighttime. Okay. Oh, okay, he does get hit by lava, nice. I wasn't sure. Wow, wow. I really appreciate that, you know, some of you guys were really worried about this. Gonna be honest, seems fine. I think we're good. Look, we even got a recall potion. Alright. He dropped a gold coin. Oh, the nerdy slime? Whoops. Poor guy. That's rough. I don't believe the gold coin is there. Because it would be sparkling. And layered in front. So we should be just fine. Right? Yeah, I was thinking about the burn tick when he teleports, but... I was trying to make sure that that didn't happen. Gold coins good. You're right. Clever. Clever answer. Guys, we got a mount. Isn't that neat? Why did I just hear a... Oh, the tavern keep. I was like, who's breaking pots out there? He is. Specifically him. Alright, let's go get more hellstones so we can get hellfire arrows. And it'll be nighttime soon enough so our NPCs will actually be alive for the foreseeable future. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use the mount, but we have it. Although honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Slime Mount didn't pick up coins, because you bounce up really fast. Which is probably like one of the only ways you could readily escape the hitbox, unless the hitbox is immediately active for pickup. Yeah, we died to Wall of Flesh earlier. So we got really far in this world, because like, it's the best world of all time. It gave me everything. I have everything now. Okay. I'm sorry! No! LeBoy, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Take your dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool next month lead badge. You know what? Now what? I'll tell you now what. We're gonna delete this world and character, but before we do, mine! I've got nothing left to lose. Mine! You can't hurt a dead man. It's about to be all my. Is there coins in here? Mine! Yeah, cause the death of things. And then pick up their money. Oh, I dropped some. I hate this. Gross. You drop money when you die? Well, no, I broke multiple pots on accident in that world. That was just the first one that had coins in it. It's just so hard to never do it. Namely, the pickaxe hitboxes are really big. Are really, really big. All right, chat, I'm gonna give you the option, okay? You have two choices of how we continue from this point. Number one, we make a new no coins world and continue doing that. And this is just for now. It's not forever. Number two, if you would like to, can you use trills when you can? I guess it would be better. If you would like to, we could also do a journey mode glitched speedrun, all achievements, which I think will take about 3 hours. During those 3 hours, I won't be able to do the repeatable bonuses and the milestones until the run is over. It's okay, Terraria. Here's the thing. I am an idiot, and I keep breaking pots, and I did that before you got here. I just also did it after. Get a mod to keep track of them. I think there's a tracker that can keep track of them. But it looks like you guys want to do the all achievements thing, and I'm down, just with the caveat that during the portion of the run I won't be able to do the stuff. Let me see if I can get a tracker. Where's the freaking dang? Oh. All right, you know what? We're going trackerless for this particular thing. Okay, I need to get a little setup here because I have a big old route to reference. Here, let me show you. Let me show you what I did this over the course of like 2 days. This is I mean, all this dumb nonsense with comments on the side specifying which achievements it unlocks. Hello. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello. Hello, sweetie. Hello. Who's my little baby? Who's my little complainy baby? It's you. You're the complainy baby. You're the complainy baby. Yeah, I made like a whole stinking little route document, but whew, there's some stuff to do. Oh, what was I paused on? Here? I was paused like right here, right? Yeah, there's a big spoiler in here for a part of the run that I really want to hit you guys with out of nowhere for you to be like, are you kidding me? This is what you were planning. But the one thing that's not great about this run is that there's gonna be a part where I do transmutation for probably somewhere in the range of 20 minutes. Which is an amount of time. For sure. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got the route right there. Excellent, excellent. This is great. This is the best day ever. And then we'll get live split going. So we can have some splits. Custom made based upon the route. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Custom made splits for the run. Edit splits. Here we go. Edit splits. Sorry, I'll put up music while we're doing this. I just wish that do any of you know how to make the Terraria window play music when you're tabbed out? Are any of you familiar with how to do that? Okay, so Bast. We don't care about Sigil. Like it, well, I guess we'll get it around the time of the wrench, but I don't want a segment for it, so. In fact, let's specifically remove a lot of the auto splitting. We want to have a wall of flesh split. An Eater of Worlds split. Moonlord split is fine. Bass statue's good. Sigil is fine. Moonlord. And then is there any other item I care? Yeah, I can get clever about this. I think. Because I can mark Terrablade for a split, and that'll be the end of the transmutation. Eater of Worlds, Wall of Flesh, Golem, Moonlord, Terrablade, Vast, Sigil. Okay, cool. So, we got this. Transmute done. That'll be triggered by the, that'll be triggered by the Terrablade happening. Transmute done. But you couldn't windowed? But then I'd be windowed, is the problem. Wait, no, Eater of Worlds, not Burning Cthulhu. I went back and forth between Corruption and Crimson like 15 different times while routing this. It was very silly. And then good split name. And then after that, Wall of Flesh. Oh, you know what? We need a segment for not Eater of Worlds. Well, I mean, we can have one for the Eater of Worlds, and then Purified. The Supreme Multitasking, Wall of Flesh. And then Mech Bosses. And then Plantera. And then Golem. And then... yeah, also, my expressions are going to change constantly because I'm hitting capital letters while doing this. Actually, we don't want a Plantera split. Remove that. Golem. And then Golem to Moonlord. And then I guess I'll just leave a split for finish after Moonlord. There are expressions, yeah, I just don't use them because I have to toggle them. Maybe at some point I will, but at the moment I am not adept enough of a VTuber Alright, these are gonna be our splits for the run. We got Bast, Transmute done, Eater of Worlds, Purified, Supreme Multitasking, Start and End, Wall of Flesh, Mech Bosses, Golem, Moonlord, and then done. And my time estimate for this run is about 3 hours. We will do some resetting at the start just to get to the Bast, but once we get the Bast going and the transmutation, we're just gonna do the whole run. Yeah, a lot of VTubers have like a thing they can press. Find someone who looks at you the way Heck looks at his splits. Oh man. He uses that's the most B-Rex thing I've ever heard, that he uses a foot pedal for VTubing. That is the most Bananasaurus Rex sentence of all time. I'm so not surprised. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. I believe that we're good to go. And the nice thing about the fact that I just lost the run, it hurts to delete this, but there it goes. Is that I don't have to worry about accidentally deleting it while doing the runs. So we have global hotkeys. All right. Gonna make the character, gonna make the world, and we're gonna start this. Scurry uses 1 too. Maybe it is common, but B-Rex doing it is so B-Rex to me. There's just a vibe about that. B-Rex using a foot pedal for a VTuber. It just fits exactly with like my internal image of him. That was not the 30-second run, no. You have been deceived. All right, here we go. I'm sure there will be no problems and everything will go exactly according to plan. Wait a minute! I have to reset my achievements. I forgot that part. I should do that. Should reset the achievements, chat. Where are they? Where are they? If I were achievements, where would I be? Gonna go to program files times 86. There's not actually 86 of them. This is the really weird part. I don't know why I try and make jokes on this stream, but I do. and I'm gonna need y'all to laugh once in a while just to keep me sane. It's not actually 86 of them, guys. Okay, anyway. Oh, it feels so much worse now. You should have just not laughed. We would have all been better off if none of you laughed. I hate myself. All right. I should no longer have achievements. Hopefully. One of the sillier parts of doing this run in journey mode is that you instantly unlock the hammer achievement and the wing achievement. You don't instantly unlock the grapple hook though, because you have to equip it first. Okay, yeah, there we go. Check me out. Completely without achieving. No achieved ever. Now we can begin. I made a Crimson World. Give me a sec. I'll tell it to make a Corruption World this time. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You have only save changes to your preset. Chivos. Save. We did it. Yay! Oh, and I also need to make a secret seed world, so I should do that before the timer starts. And then we will actually do an actual run. Well, yeah, of course you guys haven't achieved anything. You have to reset for your all achievements run. The Existence of Fear is an appropriate world name, actually. I'm so good at this. Hold on. I'm so good at this. Why is there like separate music for that part? So silly. Anyway. Here we go. It's those Osu skills. They're finally back. After all these years. Okay. We're just gonna go. We don't need an amazing bast, I just need to get a bast. At some point, maybe I'll need an amazing bast, but we are not at that point yet. I'm getting yelled at if I don't do hook digging, so I need to hook dig so I don't get yelled at. I also need God mode. At some point I have to turn that off so I can get the death related stuff. But for now, being strong is good. Okay, we have a bass somewhere. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I'm told how easy it is, and then every time I try and do it, it's so awkward. Like, when you get to the end of it, it's just like, how do you even get out? I don't know. Scarab Bomb's cool. Okay, that's really good, because we do need, like, a lot of iron. In fact, let's get the ore right here. And right there, before we leave. Ooh, shiny. I did not know you got it for bombing ore. Like, I guess that's fair. I just didn't expect it. Also, getting iron is good because I need an iron door at one point specifically. Which crucially cannot be a lead door, so works out. Okay, and then we want to research wood. It looks like our natural cave entrance got eaten, which is always fun. Okay, saved. All right. Are we missing anything? I feel like we've got everything we need. I feel like that's true. How much iron is needed for research? 25. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing this run a little bit slow and awkward just to kind of get my bearings and everything on what I need to be doing. I really enjoy the face of the wolf just kind of like floundering around. Okay, and then there, and then there, and then start making the things bounced. Literally bounced. Oh, we didn't get stone. That's fine, we'll get stone. I do wish I had bombs, but... Oh, what? Did they give me the no stone world? found some. Okay. How'd you even get over here? Good job. Found some! Also, this is probably a floating island above me. Why wolf? Journey mode. You can spawn with the wolf mount. See, sometimes transmuting can be a vibe. You just have to not need to be super fast. Okay, can we get more? There was stone right here. Look, it's fine. Just don't worry. Just don't think about it. If you don't think about it, it can't hurt you. Need just a bit more iron. There were bombs here too, wow. Really should have just walked down a little bit and I would have been fine. Five more iron, please. Five more iron, please. That's 4. There's a 5th one just above, though. Right here. Okay. I think it's faster to just warp home and then go there. Yes, this includes fishing. I was zoomed in because I was setting up the transmutation, and being zoomed out just makes that worse. And then open up the research tab, and now I have a lot more iron. And we'll trash some so that I'm not like overfilling it. Okay, and then we can make an iron anvil and a trap door and put the bast there. We need like literally 30 plus doors, which is a bit different than what y'all might be used to for transmute runs. I need more doors on these runs. There's more to transmute. Okay, and then we got this, and then we need the campfire, and then we can do the thing. Okay. It's so silly. Just 34 doors, by the way. Okay, so up. There we go. Like, the transmutation takes a while for this particular category. Okay, and then actually puts on the pressure plate. I had a brief moment of panic being like, did I put it in a bad spot? Also, I did a rookie mistake of putting the workbench in the way of where I need to place tiles to put a thing to bounce on. Okay, so, but. Okay, I goofed it? It's great that it gave me the achievement. I don't have to decraft the Zenith now, but I need to not have the doors desync like this. And the only solution that I know of is going very slow. You know what I think it is? I think it's those, but I'm still gonna go very slow. The first item I need is the multicolor wrench, so that I can automate this process. We are done with that, thank God. Like a boss by getting the sigil, why not? You know, we're just gonna trash them, I think, for inventory management purposes. Like, yes, I legally can save time by having them, but no. My answer to that question is no. I simply choose not to. Okay, we need to get rid of all of that. Okay. Put that there, put that there, put a door there, and then we have a lot to do. So much transmutation to get done. Okay, so this is... Okay, you know what? Also, we need a lot of tiles so that these items don't go falling into oblivion. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to pick them up. Okay. Okay. Now we need to get, like, all the quest fish. So, favorite the items we want to have in our inventory still by the time this is over with. I think that I'm cool with this list. Yeah, so now we're gonna just start deleting everything. I deleted one of the fish, it's fine. There's more of them lying around. There's the honey goggles. If this was a Dungeon Guardian speedrun, I'd grab those. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Start researching. Put that in there. Okay. So there are plenty of these that we have to get a second time. So this, we're gonna repeat this transmute again. Frankly, it's just cruel of them to have required 2 of each quest fish for research instead of just 1. Okay, and then do it again. Woo! All that transmuting we just did, do it again. And then we move on to other items that are not fish. Notably not fish items. Okay. Okay. And then same deal, clear out the inventory of everything that is not fish. A lot of them don't look like fish at a glance, which is troubling for this part. We already have that one done, I know. For sure. Why is it storming so much? Climate change is real, gamers. Okay, research. I had the research menu open, it's probably fine. Okay. Then I believe we got them all. I believe we got them all there. Believe we got them all there. Okay, so now we're done with that, thank God. We will deal with quest fish again later. Not for like another 40 minutes or so, probably. Maybe much more than that. Okay, okay, cool, that's done. Okay, we went past the pick saw, that's fine. I need to like scroll a bit through my thing. Strange plant plus Milky Way Weaver banner. I recall that's a bit later on the list. I don't have references for everything. I should have gotten references, but I don't. This should be it. Yeah, okay. And from this, I need everything up to Terraria. We got the Stardust armor, mechanical cart, we got the portal gun, and then just pick up the Terrarian. I don't even need it, I just need to hold it for a frame. Kinda like that. Okay. Get rid of everything else. Don't care, didn't ask, don't care, don't care. Okay, got it. This time let's get the pick saw so that we can freaking clear out the area faster. Hectique! There we go. Ba 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 ba. And I don't really care about the golem summon and stuff. It's literally just the pick saw. Okay, Vortex Chainsaw to get solar armor. And another thing that will be important later. Yo, achievement! I'm so good at these. I just keep getting them. It's too easy. Okay. There we go. Another transmute. This time we need Shroomite and Crono's Wings. Gonna be honest, this one is one I have no idea where it starts. It starts right there, okay. There we go. And then this one I need up to the funny gun. Which frankly, I don't think I need the funny gun, but I have it mostly for the pillars. There we go. All right, get rid of every other thing ever. You know, I'm thinking this transmutation is going to take a little longer than I was hoping. But also, that's to be expected, because I have a lot of things that I need to get. As it turns out, achieving everything requires a lot of stuff. Okay, now we need Antland Larva plus Terra Prisma. That's one that I'm familiar with. Did I just pick up coins? We have to reset the world in character. This is so sad. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get a few achievements here. I almost got rid of the gelatin crystal. That would have been bad. Oh, I think I got rid of some other stuff, though, that I need. We got the lace wing, but I think... No, we kept the cages. Okay, good. Terror boots, trouble room... Yeah, there you go. Okay, we got everything. We got everything. Red alert. He did it right. He did not do it wrong. Okay, okay, and you know what? Magic Mirror, you're out of here. Goodbye. Thanks for nothing. Dirt Blocks, you're out of here. Goodbye. What's next? Cursed Blue Brick Wall Post. Yeah. Okay. I did trash Moonlord's legs. Also, I think this house looks great. I worked really hard in it. That's gonna be an SMH from me for bullying. And we need up to Akram's Razor. As per usual, and then... Oh, I forgot to get the Life Crystal boulders. That's fine. We can probably maybe just get Life Crystals, but I'm gonna save for the boulders. Okay, put that there. Put this one there. By there, I mean there. Gonna actually use some of the perma buffs for once. Hilariously. I don't need 2 of that. Give me that guy. This axe can go away forever. And then I believe we need to do that again, but get the life crystals. Okay. My mistake, I forgot that we had that one to grab. Okay. Yeah, glitch journey mode, all achievements. I got a bunch of splits that I wasn't supposed to get. Okay. I don't know why. Did I not save them? It's fine. Also, I forgot I have the graphic for the undo the splits. Oh, they're not gonna accept this run anymore on SRC. I'm doomed. This is literally not the right set of items. It's okay, chat. I have it all there, I swear. I wonder why life split is auto splitting. I thought I said it to not do that for certain items, but whatever. We can do some manual splits. Don't kill the Spiffo, I'm sorry. My inventory space is precious. So is he, but you know. This is what I get for not being careful before. There we go. Okay, and then we can trash everything. Excellent. Best day ever. Okay, there we go. Another door. We need to get the time hair dye. I don't even know which one that is. I think I went past it, actually. I think that was it, over there. This one, yeah. I am correct. Okay, got that. We still have more to do. Don't worry. Still a lot of transmuting. Definitely the worst part of this run is just how much transmuting you have to do. We need to go until Christmas tree. That was it. We need 10 presents. Okay. Here we go. And then we need up to the medallion. Okay. We need to research this for later. Oh wait, those were life crystal lanterns, weren't they? I guess I could route that in too. No, what? Ah. Do that and then duh 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 duh. I did it. Me and what army? Okay. Please re-equip my wings. Why would it replace the wings first? Why would it ever do that? Why would it replace the wings? That's like the last thing to replace an accessory slot for. This game is insane. Okay, so that's done. Okay. I have to draw Spiffo later. I mean, I know what it looks like. I don't know if I'll be able to draw it very well. So now Crimson Scale Mail, which I believe is like one of the first transmutes. So, you know. Yeah, this guy. This one, I have to get a lot of repeat items. Okay, I goofed up, and now I'm gonna have to repeat it. But we'll get the other ones in the meantime. I just misclicked, that's all. Thankfully, the Crimson Scale Mail is like the first transmute, so pretty easy to repeat it. And then the last thing, let's actually not favorite these guys. We just need to research them. And then we can get rid of them. Until future reference, okay, and then I need a bit of a particular thing. Which, if you know about the block, you know about the block. If you don't, you don't. Okay. There we go, and then we'll go back to get the thing that I messed up. Like a goofball, like a silly, silly goofball. Oh my god, I did it again because I forgot it was in my inventory. I thought it would have dropped on the ground. It's a practice run. I mean, it is. It literally is a practice run. It's the first run I've ever done. So it very much is a practice run. There. Okay. There we go. Now we're done with that batch. On to the next one, because there are still plenty more where that came from. I got all that. Now we need to do Shark Run Balloon. Plus Crimson Sandstone. There we go. And we need to get those two things. Okay. Yay, a money trough. It's a miracle. And with the money trough, I can send a bunch of this stuff away from my inventory because we're not going to be using it for ages. Put that there, put those good guys there. Trash that. Put away the hollowed key. I guess put away the portal gun. We'll grab it later. And then that's good. Cool. More inventory. And that's done. Now we need to do Shield of Cthulhu. Got it. And we need a herb bag and a gold nest cage. So I'm just gonna spoil part of the route here because it was funny in testing when this happened. For some reason, you only need 2 herb bags for research, which I find very fascinating. I need to get a golden critter for the food item that I'm forgetting the name of. And I went through the list and I was like, okay, there's this spot right here where I can get herb bags and then I can also get a golden worm cage. And then I can decraft the golden worm cage into just the golden worm itself with shimmer, right? Because then I can craft the thing. One small problem with that, if you do that, then you have a gold worm, and the gold worm turns into a gummy worm because it's a shimmer recipe. So, oops, I kind of forgot that part. Okay, cool. Got that. Can I ban Gingy? No, I'm speedrunning. Duh. Tentacle bag. And the item that I don't even know what it looks like, if I'm being honest. Okay. I guess I can just equip this. I have the slots. Guys, we did it. We completed the Torch God thing. Also, that's the first time I did it, so I got a Steam achievement for it, too. Never done that one before in any actual run I've done. Okay, got that, got that. We're almost done. We're almost done with the transmute. We're on like the last 5 or so. Where is this one? I'm not sure. Where does this one go on the list? Oh, it's very late because it's right. Should be around. It's this one. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Should I equip Hand of Creation? I don't know. It's not a bad idea having Hand of Creation for this run. Okay. Just a few more transmutes left, chat. And then the rest begins, of which there's still plenty to do. Terraformer, do you think Palladium drill hollow bar? Okay. It's very early. There we go. For this one, I need up to the batch of those. Oh, that counts for robbing the grave? That's so funny. I think I might have forgotten to route in that. Where's the, there it is. Right, and now, very important achievement. Whoops, what? Silly, very silly moment. Okay. Goodbye, we're done with that. Okay. That's done. We've got, looks like 4 more to do. This one's a cute one. This will be a callback to the question I asked earlier about the hardest item to craft. I'll tell you which one it isn't. The Ankh Shield. Which I also apparently have never gotten on this computer, because I just got the Steam achievement. Woo! Alright. Now we need to do this. Sorry? Oh, I'm silly. Alright, I ruined it. Completely soiled it. I don't know why I trashed some of the dye. I need the dye. Oh god, I think I really soiled it, because now I bet these blocks are desynced too, so hold on. I can kind of low-key fix it, or at least I can make it so that the Bass doesn't get destroyed. Or, hold on. I can if I do it right. The Bass might get destroyed. Yep, okay. We're gonna refix the Bass, because it got destroyed. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. The thing that just was there. Never seen that. It's probably fine. We're probably fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, and then we need sand, and then we need one of the bass, and then we need it should be there. Is it not? Uh-oh. 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 You know what? This has happened before, and last time the solution was sandstone. So I'm gonna go get sandstone. I'll be right back. I'll be right back! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Everything is just fine. Okay, and then what we have to do is we have to use the wood here instead of the sandstone like we normally do. Put you there. Now we should be good. So we go like that, it's back. Okay, cool. Cool, we're all good. Nothing to worry about, chat. Everything's A-okay. Hectique would never screw up. Ever. Under any circumstance, ever. We're gonna hold on to this sandstone, just in case. Wait! No. No, don't do that. All right, now it's a stabilized bast. Are we good? We are, but now I need to rewire it because, oh my God. It's the worst day ever, chat. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I know how to fix it. But I think it requires more wire, so we might need to get more wire. Yeah. That's okay. That's not hard to do. There, done. We have more wire. I believe that fixes it, and now it should work again. Hey, look, a sigil. I guess we'll keep a sigil. It is a time saver for later. Oh no, that doesn't work. I think. Wait. Okay, there is a bast. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. I think this should work. Yeah, there we go. He fixed it. No problems whatsoever. Never a problem in the world. Definitely didn't lose like literally, I don't know, 7 minutes because I forgot to place a lamp. That would not happen to an experienced runner of transmutation. Certainly not. Okay, am I missing something? Okay, there we go. So this part's fun. Can you do this yet? Okay, good. Guys, we look great right now, I think. How much better could I look? And we're gonna stay this way, probably. I don't think we're gonna change. I'm orange. I'm so orange. Okay, second to last transmute, which really makes me sad that I wasted so much time right at the end. Just about to be free and then I gum everything up. All right, we need to be careful here. Where is it? Okay. Got it. All right, and then we have made it to... Oh, wait. Oh, at some point I trashed the iron bars. That's what happened. I'm like, why can't I make an iron door? That is not nice. We'll keep those now. For the final transmute, we have to use an iron door, I think. I could be mistaken, but I believe it literally requires an iron door, so. And we have to go to the very end of the list. Which I don't really know where it is. So I have to be a little cautious about it. I don't know what any of these things are. Okay, we're in 1.4. Means we're getting close. Okay, I clearly was way too antsy. There we go. The reason why iron door is important here is because the thing I just did was at the literal end of the item ID list. That is like the last item in the list, I'm pretty sure. And so when you go there, a wood door doesn't go there, it overshoots past the list. Okay, 45 minutes in, we're done with transmutation, I believe. However, there's one more part that we have to do before we can like start doing stuff in the game again. And that's this shebang. Never made a cell phone before. That's why I got that achievement. Okay, whoops. Can head over here and make this guy. As well as make these guys. You only need 9, apparently. Which I definitely remembered. Okay, got it. This. What type of run is this? All achievements, journey mode, glitched. Got all that. I'm gonna go ahead and research these. I don't believe I actually need them, but... Oh, some of them didn't actually research because I used too many, but that's fine. And then I need to make a cooking pot. For this guy. I also have never made the golden delight. I got that crafting recipe. I believe I forgot one thing from transmutation. Yeah. I believe I forgot one thing, which is a little embarrassing. Yeah, I totally did. Oh my god. And you want to know why I forgot that thing? Luckily, we stabilized the best, so even though we lost time earlier, because we already did, we can fix the problem that arises right now. I did the Golem Fist thing, and I completely forgot that it's for a completely different person or purpose on this run, which is to get a bunch of other items. I grabbed it for the pick saw, which is good, but was not the reason why I had this part. One reason is the life fruit. What are the bars for? I don't think I need most of the bars, but I got the drill containment unit for molten, for hellstone bars, which allowed me to craft the molten pickaxe for an achievement. Because I have to specifically craft it, which is a little funny. And then we need... Oh my god, I screwed it up again, because I... Chat, I am beyond saving. It's fine, it's fine. We have the doors for it. They're small mistakes. That's what that practice is for, although the split is a lie now. I'll tell you that much. It is a falsehood peddled by yours truly. This is actually the last step, though, I believe. If not, well, don't worry about it. Hey, look, it's the Rata Discord, guys. Okay, and then, okay, you may have a pirate map. You may have the bloody spine. And then, yeah, we're good. Okay. Now we're actually done transmuting, now that I'm done being an idiot. And the rest of the run can begin. Like, for real. Actually, yes. Okay. Heading home. We need to make a bunch of houses, so... let's do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. You know what? I'm not gonna count. We're gonna just go. You know, the one time I don't want a really tall forest, and of course I get a really tall forest. Where's the... there. I know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Panda creation might be good to have for this part. Why would they not be jails? You think I'm gonna build a mansion for people in a speedrun? Nuh-uh. You know what? I'm just now realizing I did make another small mistake, which was that I didn't keep a dye item. So I'll need to get a dye item at some point, so the dye trader will move in. It's not a huge deal, but... okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then we'll make some more over here. Okay, should be good. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So legally, I don't need to build 25 houses right now, just to be clear. I'm sure at least somebody is thinking that, because I need to make a house in the mushroom biome, and I'll need to make some houses in the desert later. But I have these 25 here just in case, just to make absolutely sure that all the NPCs can move in. So legally, I think I should build 23 over here on future attempts, because Mushroom Guy will show up in the mushroom, and then Arms Dealer and Nurse get sent to the desert at some point. You have to make so many freaking houses nowadays. Good God. Oh, that's right. That's gonna be an issue. So this is why they build tables. I was wondering why they built tables on the speedruns. It's so you can just hold the button while going through the houses without having to worry about doubling the workbenches. Now I know. I love that you run uninterrupted on that. It's pretty funny. Okay, and then walls. More efficient to stack 2 rows of 12. You need to have like solid tiles at some portion, so I don't know if it would end up mattering or not. That being said, this run is not really about getting the raw efficiency so much as just doing the route and seeing if there's any problems. Other than my brain. Oh, I caught a star. Also, I suppose while we're out here, I did it. I got an achievement. Are you guys proud? Yeah, these houses are beautiful. I do like the sound that the drone makes. I am amused by it. Weep. No. That's mean. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten like a Blood Moon or Goblin Army yet. I also love placing wood walls, and this is really proving to me I should grab the Hand of Creation on the next run. But I do, because the Hand of Creation is in, like, the process of the stuff that I get. Like, I absolutely get a Hand of Creation, I just didn't really think about it until now. Oh, hi, I have Cthulhu. That does save me a little bit of trouble because I do need to, I would have had to already, I would have otherwise had to get the summon, if I didn't do that. Okay, so we've got that going. We want to get a gun, which we'll do shortly. We need the money. We already have that. We need an explosive and then a dye item. So I'm trying to see if there's any dye items around. I don't really see any right now. Is a sunflower a dye item? I'm gonna grab it just in case. Because yeah, I don't know what qualifies as dye items for the dye trader, other than blueberries. Oh, this is definitely one. The yellow marigold. Ah, he immediately showed up. Wow. Okay, cool. It is that easy sometimes. Okay, so next up, we need to find the corruption, which is not here. It's here, apparently. Oh, of course, I was literally... You know, sometimes we gotta worry about little Hectique and his little brain. Because he forgets how the game works. goodbye. So that's done. That gave us some bombs and the gun. Excellent. Got the demolitionist. We just need to wait for the not the die trader, the arms dealer. Okay, next up, we're gonna purify the entire world. By the way, that's happening. Wasn't I supposed to get Shroomite digging claws? Oh, I had, I can craft it, yeah. Bah. We'll keep the pick saw just in case I need it for another higher tier thing later. Right, I put the shimmer here. That's fine. Okay, so we want to get green and mess with that for the time being. Whoa, what? Why did that? I mean, that's fine. We can have some snow there. It just startled me is all. We need to clear this army right away. You might think like, oh, why bother? Just, you know, go do other stuff. It's because Goblin Army takes up event time, and we need Slime Rain, which is full random, so just want to make absolutely sure that we're good. It's only a proof of concept run. I wouldn't go that far. Maybe proof of concept of the route that I made to test if there's any issues with it. My estimate for this run, which is the first attempt I've done of it, is 3 hours. We got the arms dealer, okay. Why is Eater of Worlds needed? That is both an achievement on its own, and there's an achievement for all bosses that aren't from 1.4. Okay, done. Back to purifying the world. Which apparently involved turning some of it into snow. Oops, my bad, oops. Oops. It looks like there's no more corruption past that point, which is good. Because digging past the shimmer is going to be annoying. But I guess better safe than sorry. Look at all these town NPCs. I am so popular. Okay, yeah, we got it all there. And then drop here. Separate errors during transmuting. It accounts for a general amount of errors that I expected to make. Which therefore is kind of yes. Seems like the corruption doesn't extend past here, so that's good. Did I leave some? Nope, just some gaps. You picked up coins. No! I have to reset the world and character now. Ah, hold on. I think uppies is not good. I think I want to drop and use fall speed for the purification. Just to make sure I don't overshoot anything. Yeah, it's just those gaps everywhere that are messing me up. Head over this way. Wow, the terraformer reaches pretty far. Like, I knew it was a Contaminator upgrade, but it's a freaking upgrade. Do I need dice for the Traveling Merchant? No, because I got a yellow marigold, so we already have the die trader. I'm still gonna do the terraforming on the way up, but I'm also gonna do it on the way down. I actually think it is doing fine going up. I'll need to do like some testing of it, or other people might need to do that for me. Also, the blood moon is rising. Whoa. We don't care. It needs to be hard mode for me to care, and we're not there yet. Yeah, it's a good thing that it reaches far. I am very thankful for it. I've also never really done world purification before, so I have to be honest, it's so weird seeing it. Honestly, I don't think I need to, like, dig down there. I think I can just dig down, like, right here. Like, I'm not used to seeing the corruption biome made of regular stone. It looks kind of funny. Good. Yeah, Terraformer was a really nice addition. If they were gonna make is that a spider den? That is a spider den. I need the stylist. I don't see her. There she is. Okay. Good to get that done. Okay, and then did the corruption hit any of the ice biome? It looks like the answer is no. All right, let's go talk to the Dryad. I don't think we're done, but... Okay, 7%. A lot of work to do. I mean, 7 is a lot lower than it usually is, okay? I think there's another corruption biome further out, which is what I expected. I'm glad I can't see anything. I guess while I'm here, bye-bye. First time I killed deer claps on vanilla. Got the achievement for it, let's go. Oh, water candles. Need those. Weren't you able to right-click these at one point in the game's history? You only need 1 for duplication? I love you. Still makes a lot of other research totals kind of weird. How some of them are like, oh, you need like 50. Water candles over here, like, you need 1. Wait a minute. Oh, no. The world's 7% corrupt. Did I not? Where? You just save and quit for the Dryad to update? Oh, really? Don't go into the... I mean, we do eventually need to go into the second world. That's why I have it, but... Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would have been so confused. Okay, it's slime rain time, apparently. We're going to go ahead and turn the time slider off for that. Hopefully we get Pinky here. If we don't get Pinky here, we're sad. That's very illuminating. My time estimate assumed that purifying the world, even in pre-hard mode, would have taken way longer. I guess it makes sense that it doesn't. I just thought it would. I just totally thought that it would. Okay, come on, Slime Rain. Yeah, wow, like the first hour, we didn't get very much done, and now already, 10 minutes later, I feel like I've done like 20% of the achievements. The funny thing about Slime Rain is that you can't like speed it up at all. I mean, legally I shouldn't be doing this the way I'm doing it. I should probably be setting up for the supreme multitasking, but... Can I duplicate this? Yes. I'm gonna do that because I want more than one. Okay, there's King Slime. Got him. Pet. Never pet a pet in vanilla. It's really funny, man. It's really funny. Okay, put that away, and then I don't think I care about anything else right now. Or wait, no, don't put it away. I can just, I have it researched. Okay, we need to set up the most powerful part of this run, and it's not even close. Like, this part is by far the most powerful. Nothing in the run will come anywhere near the level of the power of this part. But I have to do like a fair bit of preparatory work for it, so let's get to it. I don't think I can. Is Empress of Light available pre-hard mode? I know that Duke Fishron is. I'm not sure Empress of Light is. Yes? Oh, okay, that's funny. So we're going to do this. Keep forgetting it's Journey, and I can just place the tiles. You know, I really wish they increased the tile range in non-Journey, honestly. Because it's just kind of nice, you know? It's just kind of nice. Alright, I think that's fine. We need to go to Ocean. While we are here, on the topic of being able to kill Duke Fishron in pre-hard mode, we're gonna kill Duke Fishron during the time right now, which is pre-hard mode. Oops. Oh, and you don't need the Hollowed Biome to summon her either? You can just summon her anywhere? That's funny. Okay, is Angler on the other end, I guess? Oh no, Sleeping Angler. Where? What? Where? What? Am I stupid? Also, we need a gnome. So let's real fast just multitask a bit. Put that down and then start breaking tiles for that achievement. Gnome spawned. Okay, where? God dang it. That does make sense. There's another gnome. Where? There you are. Get out here. Terra Prisma. I'm gonna throw you into a trash compactor. It's fine. We'll get another gnome. There you are. Hi, okay. Gnome! This time for real, right? This time we're done? Come here. Why are you not coming here? What? There you go. Oh, he struggles. He is not very good at this. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yep. Got him. Absolutely, fundamentally destroyed. And I guess I'll keep him around, because, I don't know. Luck bonus is good. And by keep him around, I mean turn him into research, obviously. Okay, so that's done. We got the angler. Now I need to go home. And we gotta put him here. Move away. There he is, okay. Also, we're gonna set the speed back to fast. Gonna separate him out from the rest of the world, and then we need to make a new home for the angler. We're gonna call it a new home. All right. This house has served its purpose. Okay. Now we need to build a contraption. Okay, like that, and then right here, just making sure I got all this right. Yeah. Okay, and then next part is really annoying on the wrist, but there's no way around it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, that's important. I don't want random drops happening and deleting items. Oh, this is the worst part. We're almost halfway. I'm also gonna just freeze time so that fallen stars stop falling, just in case. Okay. Ah! It's so hard to do. Wait, can I do? Oh. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I bet someone said that in chat too, and I gotta be honest, I wasn't looking. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh my god. Like actual tangible time save. Yeah, okay, people were saying that in chat. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat too much. It's hard to break my focus from this run, because despite it being pretty long, it's fairly involved. All right, and then we have not enough inventory space, obviously, so we need to put away like a lot of our inventory. So let's have it like neatly organized so that I know what I need and don't need later. Okay, I guess we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Admittedly, a lot of that stuff I didn't even need in my inventory. Okay. And so, are you all ready for what can only be described as maybe the biggest brain thing you'll ever see? Are you all ready for it? Okay, well, you have to wait because I need to break the stupid clouds here. Okay. All right, and then do that, and then we gotta get going. Now this menuing I can't go around. I have to just do all of this awful menuing. I also need to unfreeze time for the pirates. Or, wait, what? That's fine, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna spill the beans in case anyone is still confused at this point. I don't have mudfish, really. What's the deal with that? Oh, right, I get freaking potions. I forgot. It's like the worst part about this. And it takes out my inventory, so let's put more stuff in here. If you're confused still about what I'm doing, I have to get an achievement for moving for 10, 11 million blocks, a billion trillion many blocks. Why are the pirates not pirating? Is it because we're too far? Oh, no, no, no. Oh my God. Okay, I got there. I got there, guys. We figured it out. Yeah, anyway, I have to get an achievement for running really far. And even with this setup, which basically maximizes your efficacy of it, it takes like 10 minutes or so to be able to finish it. So this setup is made by the angler so that I can do the quest fish while moving for the period of time that it takes to get the movement-based achievement, Marathon Medalist. And then on top of that, I can also mix in 2 events, which is the Pirates and Frost Legion. And then I guess maybe we'll kill Empress at some point. But I think Empress might kill the guy, so we'll have to be more careful about that, probably. Oh, I would love to figure out a solution for my inventory getting clogged. mean, I suppose I could just keep cycling until, like, I'm actually out of fish in my inventory, but... They should just make it so that angler quests don't require day cycling. That's the part about it that I don't understand. Like, it was cute at release, but I think we've all decided collectively that maybe it's not the best mechanic in the game to be forced to adhere to. Okay, I need to get the random junk out of my inventory again. You know what? Let's put the bait in our ammo slot. That way it'll pile up in there. Go away. Oh, you know what I just realized? Pirates drop a lot of items, don't they? Well, I hope that it didn't delete all my quest fish by meeting the item cap. All right, they're done. But that's what the test run's for, is finding these things out. Okay, we need to quickly get this. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten the snow globe sooner. We're gonna do Frost Legion later. We're gonna go ahead and just say we'll do pirates and call it a day. We got the golden fishing rod, good. That's pretty epic. Okay. And we are still slowly but surely building up movement for marathon medalist. Okay, I'm definitely missing some fish. Because my inventory is not full and I'm missing some quests, so. I think I saw guide voodoo fish. And like the skeleton fish. Guys, did you see that? The blood moon rose. That was crazy. Okay, now my inventory is full. Hey, look, the blood moon. The blood moon is really not a problem in this category. Journey mode time controls are pretty helpful. Also, I forgot to split for the start of the Supreme multitasking. Oops. Now we'll never know how long it took. There won't be video footage disclosing it, that's for sure. Wait, no, I see a guide voodoo fish in my inventory now. What happened? Perplexing. Very perplexing. Okay, another goblin army's here. I guess I don't care as much about the goblin army now that we got slime rain, so we can just leave it. And we can also freeze time now to reduce the amount of problems that we have. We got the golden bug net, real. Yeah, I could get a blood moon summon if I needed to, but okay, let me see. What's up? Okay, strange. I'm just not getting some of the fish. I wonder why. Oh yeah, I need the portal gun. Think he's moving too fast to pick them up? I don't think that should be a problem. And we did just check. Just then, so. Not sure. Let's go ahead and throw some bonefish, I guess. Ah, yeah, I'm seeing some of them despawn now. Okay, understood. That's fair enough that the events kind of caused that issue. Let's get some more down then. Oh my god, this is so much better. My poor wrist can finally heal. I'm doing a little too fast. So this stack of fish will take up about 200 item slots, meaning that we have about 200 more open before they get deleted. The hilarious thing about the spiderfish to me is that it doesn't read as a spider, it just reads as a very weird looking fish. Because there are plenty of aquatic creatures that are that horrifying looking and they have nothing to do with spiders. That's just what they look like. That's just them. All right. Onward again to 200 quests and 26.2 miles ran, or whatever the number is. The stupid banners are destroying me. Okay, the goblins are dead. Good. Now that time is frozen, we should be eventless. Okay, am I getting really unlucky? Why am I not clearing the quests? I guess I did just see the same fish happen twice in a 4-fish period, but that is unfortunate. Is there any weighting to the fish? I assume that they're just all equally likely. There's so many blood moons. Okay, and then clear the inventory a little bit. God, I wish there was a better way of doing this, but I don't know how to deal with it because of the quest fish inventory locking. I guess I could just like have chests of them, but no. I assume some are hard mode only. Oh my god. You're right. I don't even need to have some of these fish. Because they are hard mode fish, and therefore they are useless to me. So like, okay, hold on. Caught in the hollow, go away. Yeah, I threw away some other ones. Because I didn't expect to pick them up, because quest fish stuff. No hollow, no hollow, no hollow. Caught in underground tundra, skylights and surface. How many of them are hard mode? That's a hard mode one, no hollow. Get out of here. Did not ask. He won't ask for crimson. Why would he ask for crimson? There's no crimson in this world. Caught in caverns, underground caverns, corruption, ocean, jungle, surface. Dirtling fish is hard mode. Goodbye. Goodbye, you are done. You are literally done. You are gone and done. Caught in corruption, caught in caverns, surface. Cavern, sky lakes, ocean, surface, underground, sky lakes. Wyvern tail's probably hard mode, right? Hit me with the hard mode fish. Surface. Tundra, lakes and surface, caverns, jungle, surface, crimson. Don't have crimson. That's fake news. That's super fake news. Okay. I'm gonna keep going until I get hit with a list of the hard mode fish. Tell them to bring out the hard mode fish. This is actually better to do this in pre-hard mode. Because there are less fish, that means I can do more of them like at once without having to worry about inventory managing as often. Because the full set of quest fish, nice meteor. The full set of quest fish includes enough fish to fill up like my entire inventory. I'm still missing some though. That doesn't add up. It's so strange. Well, okay, we're done with Marathon Medalist. We don't have to do the funny zipping around anymore. Now it's just fish quests. I didn't get like any done, did I? How many did I finish? 89. Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. Given some of the riffraff that happened along the way. All the hollow, the hunger fish, the derp fish. Captain Tuna Beard, cursed fish. Yeah, I thought cursed fish and wyvern tail were suspect for sure. Hunger fish. What's the hunger fish? Wait, what? There's a goblin army? Time is literally frozen. Okay, it's worth taking a second to figure out which of these is which. The hunger fish, the derp fish, Captain Tuna Beard. That's the hunger fish. There we go. Fish run as well. Oh. That does make sense. Okay. Got it. So, like, this is our list of pre-hard mode fish, then. Is that. So that's a little over, that's so much more manageable, thank God. And then in that case, I mean, let's just keep doing quests for now. I don't have bunny fish? What do you mean I don't have bunny fish? How dare you? How dare you even accuse me of that? What? What? Wonder if the item cap is lower than I'm thinking it is. And that's what's causing so much problems here. That being said, like, the pre-hard mode fish thing is huge. Caught in jungle surface? What do you mean I don't have any catfish? Oh my God. I blame the stupid goblin armies with their stupid garbage. They're littering. They're literally littering. Wait, do I not have that fish? Oh, I want. Oh! Is there a second section of quest fish in the item ID list? I bet there is. I bet that there is. I bet I don't have all the fish. Okay, we're learning a lot here, which is good. And we still perfectly reasonably can hit our 3-hour estimate. So what's that? Yeah, another desert fish, and I bet I don't have that one either. Ha ha ha! Yes, okay. I'm learning a problem. Those must be in a different part of the item ID list. I think gemfish I have, just ran out. Yeah. Give me your wares until I eventually get this truly terrible, awful achievement that never should have been added to the game. Like, okay, 50 quests, that's one thing, understandable. But there's not even any point to doing this many quests. They just make you do it because they want you to do it, because they're like, LOL. That's the whole reason. That's the whole dang reason. Like, you already got the golden fishing rod. You don't need any of this other junk. So yeah, it's the 2 desert fish that I don't have, and I'll need to consider getting during the transmute. I wonder if it's next to other stuff that I need. Because that's the dream, right? Is that like something you need on the list just happens to line up with something else you need on the list, so you don't waste a transmute. Oh my god. Where are all my fish going? Hey. God, he really puts stuff in your inventory. He loves doing that. God. This is the worst. I think if I can get more effective about this, I could probably do like, I don't know, 140 quests during Marathon Medalist. Oh god. So many of the fish have disappeared. What do you do? Ah! It's like I didn't put any here. It's like I never put a fish to begin with. Oops. Another goblin army! Why? Stop it! Stop! Truly, how dare you? Didn't click the button. That'll be an issue. That's a desert one. Oh, come on. I'm doing it too fast now. Surface tundra. No. Definitely have some of those. Okay, okay. Can we finish this before the goblin army delete all of my items on the ground? Could we do that? Is that something we could do? Could turn off enemy swans. You are so correct. In fact, I did that at one point, and then I undid that because I wanted to avoid that problem. And then I redid it for pirates, and then I forgot. Oh, I'm learning. Remember, that's what part of this is about, is the learning. And boy, am I doing it. Anybody who says I'm not learning is a liar and a fraud. Why is that one called Fishatron? Wouldn't it be Skelefish? Wouldn't you go with Skelefish if you were Terraria? No, stop. I don't have desert fish. Those are above my pay grade. You know, I'm realizing now the funny thing about the quest fish research being 2 to research is that if you do the funny quest fish trick where you keep one in like an inventory and then fish up a second one, you can actually pretty easily do it casually. But I still just kind of don't get why they made it 2 for quest fish when so many other things are just to get 1 and you can research it. Like, I only need 1 water candle for research. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is nuts. Okay, dirt fish. We've got to be almost done. Oh, inventory. Right. I just don't expect him to fill it up so quickly, and he does. He has so many things he wants me to have. He's like, oh, nobody's ever tried to get this achievement before. Allow me to reward you. Oh my god. I must have despawned like 400 quest fish by now somehow. Alright, so author's note. I think I'm gonna forego multitasking events during this portion because of the whole despawn mechanic. And in lieu of that, I'm going to disable spawns entirely, so that I can put the fish on the track that will statistically get me enough and then not worry about it ever again. What did I miss? That one, okay. And then just do the whole thing, get marathon medalist, get the fishing quests done. And then with all that done, I'll be able to read chat again, because I don't have to look at the screen to menu everything ever. Ah! Come on, we have to be close. Stop it. Stop it. Stop not being done. Stop that now. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean there's another one I don't have? I'm gonna scream. I have screamed, but I'm gonna do it again. If I have to spawn another fish type before I finish this stupid achievement, I'm gonna lose everything. My mind. Lose the subathon. It'll fall through. It'll just... I don't know how it's gonna happen, but the timer's gonna set on fire and I'm not gonna know how to put it out. That's the desert one. Oh my god. People are gonna ask me to draw the quest fish later, and I'm not gonna remember. It's gonna all be completely repressed from my memory. No. No, how am I not done? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Forget screaming. I need to like stretch. I'm so tense right now. Oh my god. Class, that's mean. How about screaming and crying? That's a good idea, actually. Oh my god. Please. I'm begging you. Oh yeah, slimefish, yeah. It's a desert fish. You know I don't have those. Oh my god, I have dropped this fish on the ground 8,000 times. Oh, right, I inventory. Oh my god. Unironically, one of the worst parts about this is the stupid inventory management. Because everything gets jumbled up. The way that quest fish inventory space works is really bad for keeping track of the inventory. Get it out of here forever. I never want to do this ever again. All right, freaking Jesus, get it out of my inventory. I want none of it. I want none of it. I want none of it. I don't need the portal gun anymore. Give me my actual inventory back. Okay. We need not any of that. We need that. Yep. Got it. We don't need terraformer. Well, actually we do. We're about to use it. We don't need the boss summons. We need that. We need these guys. Go here. We need Terra Prisma to be able to kill stuff. We don't need those. We need that. I guess look at the mech boss summons because we're not too far from doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Could use another golden delight probably. Torches, water candles, it's amazing, it's beautiful. Picksaw, don't care. Hammer, sure. Cool, good, cool. Okay, and then we need to do the snow legion of frost. The frost legion is what we need to do. So get this. Hello? What? What am I missing? It needs to be hard mode? Oh, that's... Wow, I didn't know that. That's so strange. That is wild information to me. Okay. Noted. Okay, so we've killed Eye of Cthulhu, we've killed Deer Claps. We need to... real fast... do, that. And then that, and then that. And then we'll just keep this here, I guess. This little crimson area. Although maybe I should do a crimson forest specifically. We'll wait until hard mode for that. Got it. Survive fall damage with less than 10% HP. Greedy graveyard. Got it. We need to get a cape. Windy day. Windy day. Windy day. I just picked up all the quest fish again. Windy day. I guess I could look at the background to tell. Windy day! Can't you make it one? Oh, is that a thing? Oh my god, you're right, I'm insane. Windy day! What? Do I need to, like... I don't understand. Do you desummon it? How does it work? Why don't I have the achievement? Did I get it? What? Ah! Ah! How do I unequip the kite? How do I? Okay. Okay. Whatever. I know how it works now. Now I know how it works. In future attempts, I will know that. God dang it. What is stupid? Oh man. Okay. It's not stupid. It's awesome. You have to specifically use the kite during a windy day. If you use the kite and it becomes a windy day, you are an idiot and will die. I didn't mean to drop it. Nurse, arms dealer, go off screen, nighttime, daytime, cool, bop, bop, and then I need to, no. How do I suffocate? How would one go about doing that? Oh wait, no, I know how to do that. What am I saying? Okay, and then need to disable God mode. Could probably do this faster with lava. Maybe I should get some lava. I guess I'll have a bottomless lava bucket at some point from the fishing quests. Also, that was really quite crazy. I saw myself taking damage from, wait, why am I not taking fall damage? Whatever. Oh, because Terra Spark boots, maybe. I don't know. It's from fishing in lava? Oh, that's right. It's different. Okay. Do that again, but not quite as high. Did I not jump the first time? Was that the difference? I must have not jumped the first time. Oops. It's fine. Okay, okay. Like, here is 100. Good, like here. That's 230 because I wasn't at full health. We're learning! We're learning, chat! Okay, how much health do I have? 255, got it. So like right here should be good. Come on, what? 130? I did it. I'm so good at this game. My God, the brilliance on display. Also, I should have done that before doing the nurse. It's fine. Okay. Eye of Cthulhu, Crimson Biome, Deer Claps, 5 fall damage, Graveyard, Kite, Windy Day, Trick and Gnome, Arm Stealer, Mini Shark, Spend 1 gold, Pet the Slang, Flying the Quad Racer. Oh, the most important one to ever get of all time. Where? There. I'm also realizing I kind of skipped a step within my routing, so that's a little silly. So I guess we're gonna do that now. The most important achievement. Very important. Important! Okay, yeah, wow, I just totally skipped ahead at one point because I'm very silly. Okay, we need to do general underground exploration. And actually, in response to that, let's real fast. So the thing is, with the herb bags, I can get all the flowers that I've ever wanted in the world, but I think some of the potion recipes are going to require other random stuff that I don't have. And Spelunker Potion is one of them. That one requires gold / platinum ore. So I can certainly do that. Why do we not have any water access in this world? Like, is there some in the floating island? Good. That's like the closest water that I have. It's the best water access that I have in the entire here. Oh wait, there's platinum. All right, I'm clearly just a strat lord is what we're getting down to here. Oh God, I'm gonna have like PTSD every time I stare at the like setup for the fishing quests. Okay, Spelunker Potion, good. And then Hunter Potion. What does Hunter Potion require? Shoot, I don't remember. Chat, can you wiki it for me? Could you hit me with the Terraria wiki recipe? Actually, I could try crafting. Haha! Oh, a shark fin. That's really inconvenient. Freaking, okay. I understand. At this point, we do need the spawn rates back, so we're gonna go ahead and up them a lot. There's a shark fin. Excellent. Best day of my life. 25 to research duplication. Not happening. There's a, oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot the Goblin Army was still happening. It did not stop. All right, we'll finish that later. Right now, we need to go underground. and do a batch of underground related things. For example, that. One thing I find absolutely fascinating, and I don't mean this like in an ironic way, I do just find it very interesting, is the fact that this game has such a inconsistent way of tracking achievements. Normally when like game designers make games, at least in my experience, I tend to see them just make something work one way and then just leave it at that and not really worry about it. Like for example, there's a lot of achievements based around certain items, right? And like a Terrablade achievement, you would think would primarily focus on the prospect of making it, right? Like you would think that the Terrablade would be based upon crafting the item, but it's not. You can just collect a Terrablade and then you have the achievement. But then there are other achievements that exist. Okay, we need to die here. I almost didn't, hilariously enough. There are other achievements that exist, like Molten Pickaxe, where I have to specifically craft it. I can't just have a Molten Pickaxe in my inventory. I need to be the one who makes it happen, which is wild to me, and I find that intriguing. Same for like Zenith, right? I don't need to craft the Zenith. They do not require that of me. I guess I should spend some time in the ice biome to get the ice spike guy. There's also a bound goblin. Oh, dude, I didn't get to keep the buff because I died. I have to go get another one. It's kind of hilarious that you don't have to craft Zenith. And it's not based upon the language either. I think some of them say like craft in the language and then you don't have to craft them. Where is this guy? There he is. Yeah, I just assumed that it would all be based upon do you have the item in your inventory. But no, some of them are actually based upon whether you physically crafted it or not, which is very interesting to me. I don't have room in my inventory for anything. Where are the sharkses? It's unacceptable. Bring me sharkses. There we go. I guess I could end up getting enough for duplicating the fins, but realistically, if I just get a bunch of hunter and spelunker potions, then I'll just be fine for the run. So that's probably what I'll do. We'll just real quick make a few of each. Didn't want that one. Okay, and then we're going to trash everything. I'll just get more herbs later if I need them. Okay, back to business. Need to like specifically mention that bit in the route that I should be getting the potions before heading underground. Chisel? No. We're too low for the chisel. Oh, golfer, right. There we go. Yeah, let's explore for chisel, because at some point we need to do bulldozer. And I think the time it takes to search for chisel is less than it would take to mine it up if I didn't have chisel. Also, we found the chest that I found earlier. Hilarious. Wait, this desert has like no loot. What? I found like one of the only houses. Oh my god, they're all too deep. Like, all the loot that is in this desert is too deep to give me an ancient chisel. That's actually really sad. No! Wait, really? Oh, that's so mean. Why would they do that to me? Oh, there. That's a conch. It's useless to me. Well, that's that, I guess. We still haven't found Tim or a lost girl. One thing that's kind of funny is that you might have noticed at one point I put on a diamond robe, and I did that because it quintuples the spawn rate of Tim, apparently, is my understanding. I guess I'm just gonna take a sec to get these spawns. The water candle. I do need a fairy. However, it is taking up the radar slot now permanently, which is cool. I guess it may be worth considering a bug net. Tim. There we go. And then we need a lost girl. Isn't she like highlighted in green as like a prank? I guess I could flee the fairy and then maybe it'll despawn. It didn't do that. So the one issue with this achievement for killing the nymph, and something that I think is just kind of silly generally speaking, is that I can't kill the lost girl. If I kill the lost girl, which is what nymphs spawn as, it don't count. They don't count it. They say, sorry, but you know what? Just identify this chest and go away. I have never seen a fairy identify a chest as slow as that one just did. Come on. I've got Victor, apparently. But Victor is not a nymph. Nor a lost girl. Well, probably not a lost girl. Oh, sorry. We're all good, guys. We got Jack Sellington. Where in the world? Lost girl, where? This way. There you are. Okay. Got it. Or life crystal gold chest, spider and stylus, minecart tracks, fairy, chest. Okay, so I need a minecart track. We found one of those somewhere. Right? I thought we did. there. Okay. I should just make my own, but too bad. Also, wait, no, I can use the mechanical cart because I didn't use the upgrade that gives me the shooty bit. For some reason, the vehicular manslaughter thing, well, okay, I know the reason for slapstick comedy, but it blacklists the like laser minecart attack. You can't kill something with the laser minecart attack. If you do that, it doesn't count for the achievement. That's a nymph! Are you kidding me? It just shows up while I'm doing the minecart thing. Okay. Now we need to go to the jungle. Do a little bit of underground stuff there, and then it's hard mode time. I think we're not gonna make our 3-hour estimate at this rate. But hard mode should be faster than one might expect. Oh, I need to find Dr. Bones though, oh god. I just remembered that's a thing. So we're gonna set it to nighttime. And then freeze time. I guess it'd also be a pretty good idea to just hit one of the sharpening stations that tend to spawn around here. Okay, so we need Dr. Bones, and then it is hard mode time. Nice dead man's chest, by the way. Whoa. Oh, 2 chests holding hands? Blushing? Sorry, it's very funny. Yeah, show me show me the treasure. Oh my god. Thank you. I just don't want it chasing me around when I'm looking for Dr. Bones. Pinky! Pinky, where? Where? No. Got it, okay. Great. Because we totally didn't get that during the slime rain, and I completely forgot about it too. We might not have gotten a sharpening station. Never mind, there's one. I'm gonna research it just in case. And then we just need to get Dr. Bones, and then hard mode time. Another Pinky, okay. That's different than Dr. Bones. Lost Girl, also different. Okay, I'm starting to think I should hunt for all the rare enemies in the jungle, because even if the jungle has other enemy spawns that are unrelated, they sure increase the spawn rates like crazy. In fact, I could even force a blood moon in the underground jungle to do all this stuff. That is also an option. Okay, we got the nymph deleted, destroyed. Also, we can do Terra Prisma again now that we don't have to worry about the lost girl thing. Oh, you want me to see that chest? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I liked mine better, but you know. There's another one. Oh, the fairies must be affected by this too, apparently. Are you highlighting the water candle? Is that what you're doing? Oh no, now you're highlighting the chest, okay. Got it. Okay, we got Jack Sellington now. Where is Dr. Bones? Where is he hiding? I was about to ask if I'm too far underground, but I'm pretty sure he spawns on the surface too. Maybe I should just stay on the surface? Maybe that'll be better? Dr. Bones! Where? What? But where? What? Did it despawn on me? Oh, that's so mean. I don't like that. That makes me sad. Seem to be picking up money. Oh, I have to reset the character and world. Man. On the bright side, I have killed the 250th Hornet. So we have that going for us. Oh my god, identify the treasure for me. Fine, have fun. Also, I'm gonna real quick drop a bunch of these. I guess you're right. I mean, at least when I'm just down to Dr. Bones alone, which is totally where I'm at, I may as well just be on the surface. Begrudgingly. Oh, there's a Mystic Frog. Okay, you know what? That's a good point as well, is that we can also get Mystic Frog at the same time. I do need to get the Purification Powder, which we need for the next portion anyway, so. Good to get. What achievement am I doing? Right now, I'm trying to get Dr. Bones. Once we get Dr. Bones, we're gonna head to hard mode. Are you able to kill the Mystic Frog? I assume you are, which is kind of sad. And other things are gonna do it too. Okay, we got Dr. Bones. Good, good, good. We'll do daytime. And then Mystic Frog. Mystic Frog. Mystic Frog. Mystic Frog. Sure, I'm finding a lot of Goblin Scouts. Oh, an anonymous gifter. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 20 tier 1 subs. What is 20 for? I mean, if you want to stay anonymous and not get a thing associated with it, that's also okay. I appreciate it. Very cool. Back over 20 hours. I was getting nervous there. We were under 20 for a second. Oh my god, does the anonymous gifter thing break the alerts? That's kind of funny, actually. I kind of enjoy that. We're going to individually see every single one. Hey, look, a pinky. Notably not a Mystic Frog. 20 gifts is bell post. You're right. You don't even need to tell me who you are for that. Okay, it's this one circumstance, it's not instant because I'm doing this speedrun, but once this speedrun is done, there will be a bell post and she will receive treats. Why, you may ask? Because she exists. So there's that. Wow, I sure got a Mystic Frog once and now never again. Is there more to it that I don't understand? Like, Am I stupid? Wonder if it was Belle who did the gifts. True. You might be onto something. Got a town in the jungle, it would help. I need like 2 NPCs for that, right? Well, now y'all know if you wanna relive the glory days of emote alerts clogging up the stream for like literal hours, anonymous gifts are the way to go. It is just 2, right? Oh, 3 or more. Place a regular frog according to the wiki. Hilarious. I mean, you have to be anonymous and also gift like hundreds of subs as well. That's the other caveat there. I guess one of them is harder than the other, admittedly, but... You know, I bet a Mystic Frog has spawned while I was doing this. It hasn't. That's okay. Guide, Merchant, Dryad. What a group of cards, honestly. Oh, hey, right, it's gonna do the Goblin Army because I haven't finished that. How do you even do anonymous gifts? I think it's just a toggle when you're doing the gift subs. You just say gift anonymously and then it does that. Freaking so stupid. I hate the Goblin Army, dude. Give me the water cannon. If you only want to move the NPCs, you just need a strip of walls in the middle if it's a 9x6. Oh, really? That still works. Okay, understood. Thank you, TJ. I don't think I'm gonna hit my 3-hour estimate for this category. Even with all my impeccable routing, which definitely didn't have any flaws whatsoever. Mystic Frog! Mystic Frog! I literally saw it before I saw it here. Like, I saw it on the screen first. That's really funny. Okay, it's time to hard mode. Why did you do that, smart cursor? Not so smart after all, huh? Also, I guess real quick, hold on. There we go. Honestly though, I am enjoying this run. Even though it's kind of crusty and has a really terrible part in the middle of it. I'm enjoying myself, so I might go through the trouble of like optimizing it and trying to get better times. Maybe we'll do a few more attempts throughout the subathon. Oh, he fell down. Bro, he fell off. Okay, so we want that. We don't care about the rest. Okay, and then we need Tortured Soul. We need to not kill the Tortured Soul by accident. Where is he? There he is. Wow, there you go. Got that done. We need to kill a lava slime. Done. We need to Fish in lava, that's right, that's the thing that we have to do. Go away. Go away, I don't remember asking. I did it, okay. All done, and then I believe we can just skedoodle. Yeah, okay. Trashing the emblem. You know, I probably should have kept the emblem. But also, on the other hand, not a lot of things are gonna live very long in this run. Okay, let's go ahead and fight over here so that there's less NPC death. I am ever so thoughtful. Okay, and then I need the souls. Where'd you drop them? There they are. And then we can head over here. Straight into the trash, where it belongs. Okay. And then we need to keep those. The rest can go, but I will research the hollow bars just in case. But I'm pretty sure I don't need them. Okay, so we're gonna go to the jungle again. I guess while I was there, I should have just made the mushroom biome at the time. Oh, the poor bamboo does not survive that, which is not surprising, but it is tragic. Okay, I wish the crafting range was increased by default when you were, words when you were in journey mode. Okay. And it's nighttime, so he should just do stuff and show up at some point. Maybe I need to unfreeze time though. Have I done the moon events? Yes, and I do, or sorry, no, I don't. I haven't done the moon events. I do have the summons. You can't ask two questions at the same time. It's just too hard. I'm kidding, you can't. Then do the following. Right, we need the Crimson Altar. We got the guide, which is similar to the truffle, I guess. I did get the tax collector. Okay, you know what? If we're gonna be like this jungle, then I'll get an altar over here. Hey, this became corruption again. The theming is back to its original state. Okay, done with that. Goodbye. Okay, got all that. I guess we'll keep the souls. I don't remember if I need them. I don't think I do. Then we need to return to the jungle. Left side on ocean puts us closest. Can I go further? Please? Hello, Queen Bee. And now we need to find plant. Plantera! Hello! I forgot to grab a screenshot of the moon event setup, so I may not do it on this particular run. But in future runs, I'm gonna need to get a good setup for the moon events to make them happen faster. We got the wizard! King Sunny! Thank you for the prime for nice bulb. Prime for 14 months. Can I can't even teleport there. Kill your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Where is the plant? There's the plant. Okay, and then we need to, we'll kill Golem first, ironically. Right, I need a thing. So we'll kill Golem. Get the solar eclipse to start, I guess. Nice bulb! And then open that door. Okay. Double door defeat Golem. Okay, we're going to head to the other ocean. So I literally forgot about the mechanics that let you control the weather in journey mode, and I have some notes in these in the routing stuff that talks about like, oh, if you don't get rain, you're gonna need to be careful. Okay. Go ahead and freeze time, and then I need to. I really should like keep a fishing rod. I'm realizing. Oh, Martians. Okay. Oh, that does make sense. He was kind of stuck in there. He was kind of hanging out. I was not expecting to see a Martian probe here, stuck in a tree. I'll tell you that much. Okay. We need to get the funny Dread Nautilus. Should have kept the golden fishing rod for this part. Very, very should have done that. Oh, right, sonar potions. I don't remember what the last ingredient for sonar is. Should have kept the sonar potions, yeah! There's a Martian probe again. I think it goes through the walls. Yeah, okay. So we got Martians. I hate the laughing. I really don't like the laughing. Wait. Whoa! That doesn't seem very likely, but I'm glad it happened. Waterleaf and coral, okay. We can do that. We can totally do that. We can just do that. Please stop laughing. Please stop. Oh, I also totally forgot that we need to kill multiple queen bees. Coral is underwater. Please stop laughing. Oh, right. Don't kill stuff. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but... Water bottles. That'll do it. Another thing worth duplicating. It's the practice run. Okay, I can duplicate the empty bottles real quick. Haha. And then use our nearest pool of water. $30. Understood. We're gonna go ahead and do that, and then trash, and then give me. Am I blind? Okay, the water bottles are much earlier than the regular bottles. Understood. All right, let's go back to the ocean. We'll be back, Martians. Glitchless all achievements. Blech. Blech. We'll see if I can tolerate Moonlord first. Because you're eating tacos? It's going okay. Definitely learning some things that I need to tweak a little. One of them is not throwing away the fishing gear for this bit. Okay, the Martians decided to come to the ocean, I guess. Which is very funny to me. Well, yeah, but if I went to all achievements right now, it'd be kind of hilarious how much I would need to learn to do that. But if I was doing glitchless, I would not do fishing quests. It's an absolute dumpster fire. I don't know why they even added the 200. There's no point. You don't even get anything for it. Like, it's one thing to have the golden fishing rod one. That one makes sense, right? And even the 50 fishing quests, like, okay, maybe that's how many you would need to do to get all the stuff, usually. No one asked to do 200 fishing quests ever until the achievement got added. Dreadnoughtless is a little shy, it looks like. I don't need this laughter in my life. Uh-huh. Dreadnoughtless! Right? Dreadnoughtless? Huh? Huh? Maybe? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I did it, I beat the Martians. No chum? I guess I could fish up one of the dudes, get chum, and then perhaps that would improve it. But does fishing power improve the rate of the guys that spawn from the Blood Moon? Okay. Cool. I believe we can, yeah, we got Dreadnought, Surly Slime. We can say goodbye to Blood Moon. Preferably forever. Okay. We should also do Rain, and I totally knew that this slider existed when I routed this category. I definitely didn't not know about it. That would be weird if I didn't know about it. That'd be very strange of me to not know. We also need to actually farm a little bit here because of the stupid rainbow rod. So we'll be enjoying our time in this microscopic hollowed biome. Okay, I believe 15 pixie dust is enough. No, the Surly Slime died. That's sad. He should come back, though. Alright, excuse me. I'm gonna get a Rada Discord drop. Something that no All Achievements runner has done recently. Certainly not. That would be crazy. That would be so crazy. I had to check the VOD to watch it because I thought it was so funny that that happened. Literally just doing a transmutation run in a glitchless category. Okay. We should be good, I think. Oh, right, we need the freaking rainbow slime, of course. That was like half the reason we came here. Water candle. Why can't I get hollowed biomes anymore? They're just always in the jungle. They just live there. Okay, rainbow slime. Where? Did I kill it? Clumsy balloon slime. What? Okay. I killed it? Oh yeah, there's bricks right there. Okay, so we got that. I think that we have what we need to craft the rainbow rod. I'm skipping ahead a little bit. 10, 2, 10, 8, 15. Yeah. Right into the trash where it belongs for making my run more difficult to route. Thank you. Have a nice day. We're gonna keep the Chumcaster. Okay, so we skipped ahead a little bit. Let's go back to not skipping ahead. We got rainbow slimes, we got umbrella slimes, gelatin world tour, blah, 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 blah. We did that. Okay, we're going to the dungeon. Yeah, you can't kill it. It's because it's like a town NPC. Time, night, hello, curse, bye. All right, we need 2 gold keys. And at least one of them needs to be from a dungeon slime. Pineapple, thank you for the prime for 12 months. Kitty your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Hey, look, it's the guy I drew. If I was a dungeon slime, where would I be? Wait, found mechanic. Where? There's the hollow chest, that's really good. I don't see... I don't know where she was. Are we still dungeon slime-less? In the room below the hollow chest? Oh, she's right there. Yeah, you're totally right. I guess that's fair, because she did spawn on a dungeon tile. My brain was locking that part out, because I was like, that's not the dungeon. But in a way, it kind of is. Okay, do gold keys, like, drop less in the hard mode dungeon? What's going on? Okay, we got one. Congrats. Oh, I didn't open you. I smart cursored the chest instead. I meant to open the old shaking chest. Okay, we have another gold key. Cool. And then we need to bop, bop, bop. Okay, and then that's cool. Hollowed key, we did the 2 gold keys, we got the dungeon slime, we got the rainbow unicorn, we got the mechanic. Okay, headed back to the entrance. Where we should have dudes there, but I froze time, so we need to unfreeze it. Maybe this wasn't the best way of getting back to the surface, but... Sorry in advance about the background. In fact, I'm not sorry. I'm gonna pause time so it stops doing that. Because it is so bad. It is actually so awful. How noisy it is. You know what? Another mistake I made during transmutation was I didn't get the rainbow crystal staff. So we don't have that sentry. But to be fair, I hadn't routed in the Valhalla Knight armor yet, so. Bye-bye, Vortex. Next. Look, it's the Moonlord video background. I'm so torn about the Stardust pillar because on the one hand, doing the Stardust cell thing is like pretty freaking fast. But on the other hand, I need to like fix a bunch of my build to do it. Oh, and there's the, what are they even called? Wither beasts. They're called wither beasts. So many cameos from the canvas, drawn from memory. Oh my god. Those are in fact not wither beasts. What do you mean? Yes, they are. They're a Nebula enemy. Oh, unless you mean Wither Beast the bunny, in which case, of course not. Oh, the arms dealer and the nurse are right there. No? Oh, Wither Beasts are an old one's army enemy. Dear God. I got there. But they look exactly like a Nebula enemy, and you cannot blame me for it. They look like they have the exact same color palette. They're basically plagiarizing, okay? One more. Sorry, Goblin Tinker. Wow, I really happened to put houses right where every pillar would eventually spawn. These poor NPCs. Yeah, if you do the Stardust Cell cheese, it's not only one of the fastest, or just period the fastest, but it's also the easiest by far. I'm not doing the Stardust Cell cheese because I don't know. I got the SDMG with the idea of it, but I need to think it out a bit more because I should have gotten like chlorophyte bullets too. Or rather, any bullet would be good. Okay. Impending doom approaches. Just kidding. Fix the cell cheese? I don't think they did. Maybe they did. Oh man, did I just cancel Moonlord? No. What if I spawned him again, but like way faster? I do get chlorophyte with the drill containment unit. I just forgot to like have it around. Well, yeah, I researched it, but then I have to go in the tab, and then I have to give myself the bullets, like crafting, which is like a lot of effort. We split for Moonlord. Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna go transmute real fast. We're gonna go to our transmutation station because somebody is an idiot. Somebody is not very smart. Somebody is really freaking dumb, actually. Somebody is dumb as dumb can possibly be. Thankfully, we still have it. Like, I never had to remove the transmutation station. But also, God, I'm stupid. Alright, send me to Christmas tree. Okay. Oh no, I need to make lamps! No! Oh my God, kill me. Yeah, I trashed the medallion and present. I favorited the other items. I don't know why I didn't favorite them. It's because I'm stupid. That would actually be the reason. I figured it out. The reason is because I am stupid and not smart. It's okay, I just did this so we can enjoy the lovely credits. Did I get an Unreal SDS? Okay, cited. I was gonna say. No way they would just give me an Unreal like that. That's like against the law. This time I won't delete one of the things that I like crucially need. Actually, you know what? I'm wanna know how stupid I am, chat? I literally still have the things. They're just in here. It's okay. I prefer to call this run a differently thriving kind of run, you know? It's not the conventional version of thriving. I'm thriving because I'm learning. Oh no! Oh God! Am I okay? Am I okay? You should have seen the face I just made. You should have seen the face I just made. Absolute despair, just encapsulated in one little moment of unrelenting agony. All right. It's not like it's a huge deal. I lose like a couple minutes on a 3-hour run, but also, woof. That was a bad thing I just did again. I did it twice. I trashed the item I needed twice. All right, there we go. I'm gonna favorite it so that I no longer can do this to myself. And which one was naughty present under? The hair dye, okay. Got it. Got it. It's okay, chat. You don't hate me, right? You still believe in me? There we go. Okay. All right, and now believe and hate are two very different things, true. I have a list of one thing to do, yeah, which is the picture of Belle along with feeding her treats. Okay, so we did the clumsy balloon slime, we did Martian probe, we need to do Old One's army. That's right, that's right. Can't I just do it like right here? I think this surface is flat enough. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I think he gives you the Eternia Crystal when you talk to him, but it's the Defender medals that he gives you. Rather than just sun moon dial stuff. So this is journey mode chaos, which allows me to just set day and night repeatedly, which is just more effective for the purposes of the questing. On this run, what I do is I create, you can see it over here. I create a frozen slime block contraption that carries my momentum at max portal gun speed, and it repeatedly sends me between two portals. And while I'm sliding across that track, I have the angler trapped in a box underneath it. So for the entire duration of me doing quests, I'm also completing the Marathon Medalist achievement, because that takes about 10 minutes on its own. In this run, I learned a lot of things while doing that, because there were some problems. But it happened. We did those two things at the same time, which is, I think, a cute bit of routing. I also was going to do it at the same time as events, but I think I'm going to not do that ever again, because those events happen to drop tons of items. Speaking of which, I just remembered that we need another present. Not the naughty present, but just the present. There we go. Sorry, Ethereum mana. The noises these dudes make is very funny. I'm gonna grab a drink. In theory, I won't lose, but maybe I will. But I'm gonna grab a drink because my throat hurts. Wow, we're doing it. We're doing the old one's army. Also trigger the enchanted dials to reset their cooldowns. Is that like a thing? That's wild. Trying to not get fraud checked. I guess. Unfortunately, I guess yes. That does sound like I'm gonna have to do a lot of things at once, though. I forgot you can do the thing. You will be accused of money laundering. Two separate, but yeah, okay, that's fair. If you want to, you could also just, like, if you send a number that's slightly different than the actual number and clarify that it's meant to be that number, I won't rake you over the coals on it and be like, no! That doesn't count! That would be very funny, though. It would be really funny if I did that, actually. Oh, that's cool, Chaos. I had no idea about that. There it is! The Wither Beast! God. I can't... You know what? I'm mad at you, Gingy. I can't believe you made me draw an old one's army enemy. How dare you? Yeah, that's a bummer. That'd be pretty cute tech to like get solar tablets from the temple. And bloody tears from a blood moon. Betsy spawns at the end of this, right? I think that's true. Oh, right, 7, not 5. I always forget that.
Double item art redeem item 1 Houndius Shootius item 2 Goat Mount.
Okay, so I don't know what the Houndius Shootius is in Terraria, but I do know what it is in Don't Starve Together, actually. Because I remember being very enthusiastic about it. The other one, though, Goat Mount? Is that the name of the item? Is it literally called Goat Mount? Yeah, in Glitchless, you can like watch a Glitchless all achievements run. Pylons are used pretty significantly. Like one of the main things that Glitchless does, specifically, I didn't notice that we finished, is it puts a pylon at the shimmer. All right, cool. I am a winner, woo! Yep, not surprised I never did that on my save file before. All right, let's do the best event ever. Woo! I guess we'll head to the ocean. Oh, no, is that a town-specific one? Okay. Bye, Betsy! The actual name of the item is Goat Skull. Okay, thank you. It is funnier, but like, I need the information, you know? Otherwise, I'll have an excuse for when I draw it horribly wrong. Well, I got meowed at. Because when I got up to get a drink, she thought that it was playtime, which it wasn't. That being said, I think after this run, I'll probably take like a 15 to 20, well, after this run and after the redeems, I'll probably take like a 15-minute break. Never added anything for Frost Legion. You wanna know what I'm surprised about? I'm surprised they didn't remove it. What is this event? This feels like a test event that they forgot to remove. I'm sorry to all the Mr. Stabby stands out there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I want to slay a snowman? If these are the snowmen, I gotta say yes, actually. Okay. Where? There you are. Wait, what? Where? There you are. There you are. Yeah, so I just got one achievement that you might be surprised about. Here's one you'll be surprised about. Yeah, I still have never fought Empress of Light in vanilla. That's the first time, technically, that I've killed her in vanilla. In vanilla. Stop judging me. Stop judging me. Don't judge me. Okay? Frost Legion is separate from Frost Moon. Frost Legion is a bunch of angry snowmen. That's it. Did it one other time? Well, yeah. During the Bestiary stream. So Hectique told me in my book. Can't believe they're sorry. Let me to correct you, and I hate to be that guy, but they're angrily snapping their twigs. It's kind of like Bramley, kind of like, you know. Yes, some have guns. I hope they don't snap them too hard. They're just like, ah! Why do humans do this? I don't get it. All right, I hate this chat because you're making me like the Frost Legion. Stop it. You know what? I just realized something that I'm going to resolve for the Pumpkin Moon. 99. Okay. Daytime, nighttime. It's that I don't have this. Sand tank during a pumpkin moon. Cursed, illegal, cursed. What achievements are happening? All of them. In fact, I already have most of them. Hey, Bort. It's all achievements. I feel like you would enjoy this, Cloyce. It's all achievements, journey mode with transmutation. So it's a big routing disaster. Get all the items and then do all the things. Yeah, I think I finished transmutation at around like 45 minutes. Granted, it was not my best transmute because it's the first time running this new route, which has a gigantic list to go through. And I messed up a few times. I enjoy it so far. The fishing part sucks. Like, there's nothing to save. Even with all the stuff that I did to, like, prep for the Supreme Fishing quests, it's still horrible. Because it's so active. Like, you cannot make the quests themselves passive. I added the Marathon Medalist thing in the background passively, and that's great that that gets finished. But my god, it's just... Oh! The 100? I believe you mean 200. And I have to agree. Seriously, like, I'm not telling them to remove the fishing quest achievements. I like fishing. I am a fishing stan. 200, completely stupid and pointless. You don't even get anything. Never casually would you ever do 200 fishing quests. 50 I can give an argument to, because you might want to get all the different quest drops, and at 50 you'll probably have a good amount of them. 200 is a crime. That is a crime. Chaos, stop it. You're convincing them to keep it. They're listening. Okay, that's done. Okay, so we did all of that. We need to, okay, let's take stock. What are we missing at the moment? All town NPCs, be good with B armor, that's right. Gelatin World Tour, we just need to do Crim Slime. Bulldozer, throw a yo-yo. Oh, I didn't throw the freaking... I forgot to throw the Terrarian when I got it. Okay. Oh, do I need to make a loom? How do I make a yo-yo? I'm upset. Did I get Santa? Santa's not included for the thing. Need cobwebs and wood. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, we have the truffle, because he has 2 achievements associated with him. Even disregarding the town NPC complete one. So I didn't forget him. Okay. What an achievement. Okay. So we got that. We need to get a Crim Slime. We need to do beehives. Wait, what? I know what happened. And I saw it, and it didn't occur to me. You! Grodax! What are you doing here?
I just like it. I like the vibe.
No, no, shut up. Did you help? You did. Well, I mean, I would have checked anyway, but you were right. That's for sure. There it is instantly. Okay. There's Crim Slime. That was supposed to be it. Why did that not hit? Oh, what? What was it? I think Crim Slime might be bugged, because other people have been having this problem too. You probably said it, and Tad, I looked, I saw that he was there, and it didn't occur to me that he's blocking the freaking truffle from moving it. Okay, okay. Bees, we haven't had a party? What do you mean we haven't had a party? What are you talking about? What do you mean we haven't had a party? Not only do they just kind of happen, but we've been on like super speed for a large portion of this playthrough. That's like a thing. How much do I need to duplicate you? 25, okay. So we need another hive, that's fine. And thankfully we got the bee gun, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Research, bop. Gimme. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's at an anvil. Yeah. Okay, we got real estate agent. We got that. Which means we have bulldozer. The slime thing. Bulldozer, slime thing, party, and then we go to the seed. Okay, I'm real sorry, but we didn't get an ancient chisel. We just didn't. Journey mode looks so modded to you. It basically is. I do need copper for the last slime. Chat, what does a mining potion take to make? Mining in the desert? Pretty good idea. Almost definitely hasn't spawned. Well, she definitely has now. Why would the party girl not have spawned, though? Isn't her requirement just have some NPCs around? Antlion mandibles and blink root. Antlion mandibles, that's annoying. I guess we'll get it while we're down here, digging up sand. It is, but she's pretty rare. Very silly, very silly. I'm still mad that we got a world without any freaking ancient chisels. That's the worst. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. I can use the journey mode controls for parties though, right? Yeah, you can buy it out of the Forcer, but that doesn't count for the town slime. I had the same idea for TJ on his run, but they added a slime and it needs to be a natural party for that. Is the drill mount faster? I don't think the drill mount counts, but if I'm wrong, then I'll be embarrassed. Okay, that's done. Cool slime moved in. I should do this during the Moonlord spawn period. Like, I don't need to do the Celestial Sigil swap thing when I need to do this, because I could just do this during that time. Is it me, or is mining diagonal going way faster? It sure sounds like it's going way faster. I can't verify that, but... Party time do be over. I don't know if I like this sound or hate this sound. I am not putting a torch under that sand. I am breaking it with my claws. But he doesn't say anything about the mount. Interesting. The slice of cake buff gives mining speed. What does that mean? Yeah, okay, I think it's an illusion, the digging diagonally, because I bet, yeah, the sand is landing staggered, and that makes it sound like more is happening, but it's not. Hey look, it's the sand poacher! It's not a corruption enemy at all. I was just completely wrong about that. And there's the thing that I drew instead. Why am I digging all the sand? For an achievement, silly? I don't know if the drill containment unit counts. Either way, I can't get it without transmuting right now, but... Gotta have 14 NPCs first. That's really strange. You know what else is really strange? This is apparently not... not enough. I guess it is 10,000. Nice cacti. Cool. It's 10,000, so... A sand poacher and a sand poacher. Wow, we're getting like a real-time view of the rate at which cacti grow by doing this. I might as well also get copper, I guess. Oh, I'm out of spelunker potions, I see. Oh my god, I really should do a blood moon next time when I'm farming the rare enemies, because this spawn rate is ridiculous. There's a lot of blood moons and they're so easy to start in journey mode. Oh, come on. I mean, my estimate wasn't too far off. We're gonna be like around 3.5 hours for this one. Which, given the mistakes I made, is still pretty alright. In my books. Okay, head home. We need to craft a copper helmet of all things. I was not even picking up the copper. Wow. Am I the smartest Terraria player of all time? Please select an answer, yes or yes. This will probably be enough, I think. I got a fried egg. Yeah, I think it was enough. I think we're fine. I don't know if that corrupt slime counts. I know green and blue slimes count. Oh, stop. Stop! You're being mean! You're bullying! Don't bully. All you have to do is give him a funny hat. Oops. Give him a funny hat. Oh. How do you... Yeah! Give him a funny hat! Wait, what? I'm missing a slime? And have them move in? Is that the problem? Oh, the shimmer, yeah, the shimmer slime. Oh, I did a crime. I got rid of the freaking... I knew I was gonna forget something right at the end. I knew it. Well, that's okay. I know just the trick for this problem that we're having. Do I have any doors? I'm gonna make a door. Slime has stopped falling from the sky. Epic win. Did I seriously do this to myself? How did... Ah! It's okay, I kept the sandstone, just not the lamps, because I'm insane. Because I'm literally insane, is the reason why I would do that. It's the only reason I can think of. I don't remember if this gives me the sparkle slime balloon directly. You know what? We got the gelatin crystal. We'll just do that. Okay, bah. Okay, okay. Home. There was one down there, okay. Okay, Gray Slime, I said this. Okay. We did it! 3.5 hours! 3.5 hours! Sparkle Slime Balloon gets us a Town Slime. And by getting the Town Slime, we get an achievement. Woo! Woo! Let's take stock. What were some problems we encountered on this run to reflect upon? We should take some information in about things we could do better. Number one, I forgot to do the bee gun thing while doing this. Gotta do that next time. Number two. No, this was all fine. None of this was a problem. It was all good. Number two, we don't need to do the Moonlord relog. We'll just bulldozer while that's happening. Also, we'll need to check if the drill containment unit counts. Number three, don't do pirates during the fishing quests. It deletes your fish. It deletes like all of the fish. Number four, don't open presents in pre-hard mode. They don't give you the globe. They don't do it. Number five, be careful about the truffle. The Grobnak or whatever his name is really wanted to live in the mushroom biome, apparently. Don't let him do that. Number six, these guys, the rare pre-hard mode enemies, including Dr. Bones, Blood Moon, valuable, worth the time. The benefits of the Blood Moon will far outweigh how long it takes me to cycle to get it. I have ran out of counting. Don't die 3 times trying to get Lucky Break. Don't do that. And then the big one, we learned a ton about the fishing quests. Number one, we don't need the hard mode fish. The hard mode fish are for hard mode, which is not the mode I'm in. Number two, there are some quest fish elsewhere on the list of items that I won't get unless I specifically go out of my way to get them. And I might not. I don't know. I don't know if it's faster to get them during the transmute or if it's faster to just ignore them. It is kind of annoying though. What else? What else? Don't forget the thing next time. Also, when you get your fishing stuff, keep it for the Blood Moon fishing. Yeah, I'll be with you in a moment, okay? I just have to draw some stuff from memory. You need to relax. You need to relax. Although I will give you treats and pet you and take a picture of you. In fact, I'll probably do that while I'm on break. Rather blustery day, you cannot throw a kite and then have it become windy. That is illegal. It needs to be windy and then you throw a kite. Also, if you throw a kite, the only way stop it is to switch your item that you're holding in your hotbar. I didn't know that. It was very upsetting. There's that, and then yeah, just be a little bit better about the slime mitosis. Remember to relog for good riddance. It really wasn't a bad run, especially for my first attempt. I have 2 quest fish to research. You need 2 of them. That's the requirement. All right. Thank you, Grim. I worked very hard for those Steam achievements. We're gonna keep those splits. We're gonna have to fix them though, because some of them are not correct. And now I need to draw stuff from memory. So we need to draw 2 things from memory, and then I'll do a bell post while I play with her and get her to stop screaming at me. So here we are again. We just finished the Wither Beast, the bunny. Do I need a reminder? No. It's Houndius Shootius item and Goat Skull also item. So Houndius Shootius first. I think that it's golden. Gingy, I'm just gonna tell you ahead of time. I hope you don't mind that you pick something that takes like 10 seconds to draw. Did I nail it or did I nail it? Here, we'll add some texture to this part. We will add some texture right here. Evan, you just missed a 331 journey glitched all achievements. Now I'm drawing things from memory. That is the summon, not the item. Is the item not just a smaller version of the summon? Oh no, what's the item? I have no chance of knowing what the item looks like if it's different. Hold on, Houndius Shootius. Houndius Shootius. Yeah, it was pretty good. I made some pretty big mistakes and stuff. Oh, what in the world? The item is the same in Don't Starve Together, but then Terraria was told to make the item and they did this. That's what it looks like? I was gonna draw the summon for the goat. I was gonna do that. I'm gonna draw the item and the summon. Okay, well, I didn't know they did that. That's so weird. They don't do that in Don't Starve. Why'd they do it for Terraria? All right. Houndius Shootius. Done. Next up, Goat Skull. I will draw the item and I will draw the summon. I'm getting screamed at so much. She's so mad at me for not playing with her. Love the tax collector. Thank you. I tried very hard. My personal favorite so far is probably still the Snowflakes. Just very good vibes on that one. Okay, so the Goat Skull item, if I recall, is like kind of like a little dark-ish. It looks kind of like... got like fangs or something? I don't think it has fangs, but it does now. It's got like this kind of structure to it. And then it's got like these spooky eyes. You know? This is a fire ant. I've drawn a fire ant, I think. But a happy fire ant, nonetheless. And then the mount itself is like kind of scullular, I think. It's like and then a little and then this is like the body of it, you know? And I need a fourth leg. And it's got to have the horn. It's got to have like the big chonker horn, which I'm gonna make red. It's not red, but I'm making it red. And I can proclaim that it's from my memory, even though I'm doing it on purpose. And then a little, like, snoot sort of action going on. And then his actual eyes are going to be a little bit more nice. And he's going to have a little tongue. And he's going to have the rest of his body. I think I nailed it. Did I not nail it? Hold on. Hold on. Goat skull. Okay, admittedly, I should have taken a note from the fact that it's called a skull and done a skull color. And I did the horns the wrong direction. However, indistinguishable. Well, hold on. Indistinguishable. Can you find, chat, can you spot the difference? Spot the difference. Do you see the difference? I don't see the difference because there is no difference. It is the same thing. It is the exact same thing. I have literally reproduced the exact item. I mean, I nailed it. I absolutely nailed it. But like you said, that was, thank you, Chaos. Thank you for noticing. Oh, I did the thing again with the text. Goat skull. Okay, so we did that. I am sorry. Your raid was kind of funnily timed, Evan. I'm gonna take a quick like 15-minute break. And I will also do a bell post because that was a thing that happened. And then when I get back, I'm gonna do another attempt at the run, I think. And then we'll do that run, and then that might be, what might call it then? We'll see. Because it kind of lines up. It'll be about 9 hours-ish. But yeah, for the time being, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna make the cat stop screaming at me by force. And the force will be play is the force. So yeah, enjoy my incredible art. She's so loud. She's so noisy. Enjoy my incredible art. I'll add, hold on. I'm gonna add information. Outline, thick outline, very, very large outline. Very, very large outline. Just make it huge outline. The outline is gonna be that color. Oh my God, you are a noisy lady. Okay, hold on. I'm having a moment where I don't know how colors work. That's the outline color, and then the text color will be that. Now people will know that Now people will know that I am not currently present because of this. There we go. Excellent. All right. Timer gonna keep going. I can't pause it, so I'll set it to 2024 afterwards, I guess. Close enough. Hey, look, it's 444. Bold to assume Twitch chat can read. Exactly. Exactly. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'll turn off the VTuber so you don't get stared at the entire time. So you will be left to your own devices. Goodbye! I sure did. I got Terraria is the superior gaming experience, the superior gaming community. All right, we're back, gamers. Here's what's gonna happen. None of you did anything while I was gone, right? Oh, you said something. You posted cats. Okay, good. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix the splits. Is she's screaming again. She was like, that's not enough playtime. I needed more playtime. You didn't give me enough playtime. Oh, I didn't post. You guys posted so many cats that it made me forget to, but I did take a picture. I can't believe she's just screaming again. I did give her treats, yeah. All right. I think this is a pretty high tier bell post, if I do say so myself. I think this one came out excellently. I think I did a very good job. Hello, pie. Boom! Third instant bell post. Laser, correct. Very correct. Okay, so let me settings. Bosses, Eater of Worlds, yeah. Wall of Flesh. Yeah. Oh, I had a mech bosses split. That would be it. Where some desync happened. Then Golem, yeah. Then Moonlord, yeah. Then that. And then items. Oh, and you know what else broke? This is so funny. So I set Terrablade to be the quote-unquote transmute done indicator. But I accidentally collected it because of a desync. Like, it desynced on the Terrablade, and I got the Terrablade forcibly by accident. Okay, now I know where the problems came up. And now I'm gonna go to the VOD real fast. And I'm gonna, like, fix our splits, basically. Shut up, me. Don't talk. Don't talk. Stop doing that. My God. Was it tasty? The laser? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so when did I actually finish the transmute? I would have gotten the Terrablade right about then. So 46:25. Oh, okay, it redid the split. Or, okay, whatever. That split's fine. We can work with that split time on that one. When do I kill the Eater of Worlds? $59.50. Okay, that one's correct. Purified was a manual split. I did that one myself. And then do I just immediately start doing the multitasking? No. It starts at like 1:16:15. So we'll put that there. And then multitasking ends And 152, that one is also manual. And then we got the Wall of Flesh split. And that one was correct. Sorry, on the $15 canvas. By asking me, and then I will show you. Although the canvas is shared for all the different goals, to be clear, so it's not just the $15 thing. This is what we got so far. We have Paladin, Houndius Shootius, Tax Collector, Goat Skull, Scutlicks, Lunar Portal Staff, Snowflinks, and then the two over here, which are obviously I was correct and didn't misremember, were the Sand Poacher and the Wither Beast, which were both very accurate. The Wither Beast was definitely not drawn as a bunny because I got baited by chat talking about pets for a moment. Using that to fly a kite is very, exactly. Or in my case, really struggling to fly a kite. I was not very capable of it. I was completely out of my depth. All right, so the Wall of Flesh split was correct. The split that was not correct was the silly mechanical boss split, which frankly shouldn't really be here. I'm gonna remove it because it's way too close in proximity to the other split, so it's kind of just redundant. So we'll go ahead and remove the mech boss split. And then for Golem, the split is wrong, and I have to fix it. Wait, when did I... Okay, True 3517. Got it. And then Moonlord was... Yeah, the Wither Beast I eventually angrily discovered was an Old One's Army enemy. It looks like a Nebula Pillar enemy. It's not. It's an Old One's Army enemy, and I was very upset when I found that out. I felt betrayed. And then the Moonlord split happens. 255.18. Plus you OS 15 from leaving. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll add 15 to the timer. Real fast. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. There we go. And then for the routing document, I also need to make some changes. Sorry, I want to do it right. Because this is kind of like a project of mine now. I think this is a category that could be very fun, even for people who don't love transmutation. Well, I guess it's a long transmute, so. It can't go below 20 hours, no, absolutely not. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel, if that happened. So I think I'm gonna not bother with the desert fish, because I assume, I'll check, but. Scarab fish. Okay, well, hold on. No, I probably won't. The scarab fish is actually literally, it's lined up on the wood door, so I can like get it somewhat easily that way, but. Yeah, I think I'm gonna forego that. Okay. And then don't mess up the Golem Fist one again. That would be dumb. Where's the Valhalla armor? I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Yeah, it's like in an annoying spot with just like furniture around it. That's not very helpful. So I think for now, I'm not going to bother with it. I might have a change of heart later. Especially because we kind of didn't lose much time at the events. Just doing it at the ocean was good. So there's that. Portal gun, so drill containment unit ×2. Okay, so we need to almost 1/6 of the way to the new Roar plushies. It's so easy, guys. Just gift 2,500 subs now. Drill containment unit thing. Okay, so let's check this. I guess I should probably check an NT mod loader. But I don't see... Where was the achievements thing again? Somebody's going ballistic. All right, give me a sec. Let me check on her. Oh my god, a hype train! Oh my god! Thank you, Rage and Shiny, for the bits and the gift sub. Appreciate it. What was I doing? I don't know. Oh my gosh, she started screaming again. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You're so silly. You are so silly. Stop being so silly. Yeah, grab me, kick me. Kick me. You're silly, Billy. Oh, you got your claw stuck. It's okay. Oh, she jumped at me. Every now and then she like jumps at my entire arm. Okay. What am I doing? Right. The rerouting. The drill containment unit, that was it. Yep, that's the one. Okay, there it is. Achievement said that. Delete that. And then open tmod loader. And we're gonna check this. Well, I'm sure it's possible. You just have to gift sub to every single Twitch account on the on the entire platform, all of them. And if you did that, I think you will have accomplished running out of people to gift subs to. That being said, like Class mentioned, it does not only gift to people watching, so. Shut up, music. Silly music. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, achievements. Yeah. So let's just grab you. I got some stuff. Drill containment unit. Because if this does work for Bulldozer, it's the best option easily. And it's also something I can route for without a problem. Oh, it totally is. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I swear I heard somewhere that the drill containment unit didn't work, but it does. So I will use this on the next run, and it will freely save time. I could probably even finish this within the time the Moonlord spawn happens. Okay, well maybe not that quick, but... Is that true, class? Because I think there's still... people recently watched are definitely on that list earlier than some people who actively watch. How much time save will it be? For this? Probably like 2 to 3 minutes, which is not insignificant. Just getting the vibe for how long it takes. Strange plant. I got baited. I thought that was the Bulldozer achievement. It's the Jeepers Creepers achievement. To watch during the current stream. Yeah, no, I'm sure it does, but there are definitely some times where people who are like have not been at the stream that I'm doing, but have been around recently, get caught in a big bunch. Okay, so that's good to know. I feel silly for assuming that that wasn't the case. I swear I heard that somewhere. Anyway, there's this one. Finalist shimmer bucket. Other stuff. The solutions. So during that run, I never needed purple solution, so we're gonna drop that from the list. Herb bag, mouse cage, deer thing, graves, Ankh shield, yellow dye, star in a bottle. Okay. That's still true. Musket, bigger progress. Undergrad doing odd jobs. I need to not skip this part, which I just randomly did on the other run. Okay. Purchase purification powder and head to the jungle for the following: Hive and Queen Bee, Dr. Bones, Mystic Frog for the Mystic Slime. And I have some color coding in this document for stuff because I want it to be readable and good, because I would like other people to run this category potentially. Rubber ducky.
2ドットドロープ
Okay. There's the list of all the items. In case you're wondering what I have to sort through to do this freaking nightmare. Anyway, just to compare against the real thing, see how my memory is. There it is. There's the actual Terraria item. And we're gonna go ahead and put that on the canvas, which is surely an improvement. Definitely. We're gonna need to expand the canvas soon. We're not gonna be coloring it that color. It's going to be white text. I hope it was worth it, Pi. I hope that was worth the $15. Also, I should save this, because I haven't saved it in a little bit. Caught in a gift bomb. I'm so sorry, class. How could this have happened? How could this have happened? Yeah, there's a part in here. So you guys want to know how smart I am? I thought I had to wait until a goblin tinkerer showed up to shimmer the shell phone, because you can't recraft it into a shell phone without the tinker table. Even though when you transmute, you get like 18 shell phones. So you can just get a second one and shimmer that one, which I did do on the run. But in my routing document, I didn't realize. I concluded the wither beast is a bunny because we were having this conversation about... Gingy asked, can we do pets? And I told him, yes, but just be aware I'm gonna pick one of the 3 types and draw it because I don't know any of the names. And then he gave a list, and he listed 3 things, and one of them was wither beast, which is what people picked. And I was like, okay, there must be a funny bunny with the name wither beast. Because I thought that was a connected idea, but it was just an old Runetari enemy. Anyway, the actual reason I drew the wither beast as a bunny is because that's what it is. Okay, and then the pre-hard mode chores, kill Cthulhu. Okay. Alright. Almost done sorting through the route for the changes I need to make. Just changing the notes because I forgot I could activate rain, and I'm like, you'll want to look out for the rain. When rain happens, don't forget to get the freaking slime. I know what I'm talking about. I think I have an expression active right now. You have the eyebrows down expression. Chat, my eyebrow got stuck. It's stuck in this mode. Hold on, I have to check the freaking... I need to check the program. I don't know what hotkey it is. Okay, I got it. We're back, baby! I can move my eyebrows again. Sorry. I glued them on a little strong this morning. Okay. I'll need to update some of this later. That part was all good. This part's all good. That part's fine. There's this one part of the doc where the word king and pinky are next to each other, and I keep misreading it, and it's upsetting me. Okay. I think I'm ready to do another run. I think we're all set. How did you just realize that, class? Are you okay? Go thing talked about 4 to 5 months ago. Some things just last forever. All right, so I need to, real fast, reset my perfect complete achievement profile, tragically. You're stupid? Don't worry, I'm stupider. I can't believe you picked... What were you expecting, Pi? What were you expecting? Criminal behavior. Criminal. Okay. Got exactly what you wanted. Stay mad. I'm gonna stay mad. You're right. I couldn't stop staying mad earlier. My eyebrows were forced down. They were stuck. I couldn't unmad. All right. Y'all ready for round 2? I forgot that I need to have the character delete the worlds. Okay. Pretty fun character. All achievements, journey mode with transmutation. Amethyst Sunset of Despair. So true. I need to... Bet fixed, boy. Bet fixed to go ahead. I like the minigame on this screen, but it does give me, like, low effort, early 2000 creepypasta vibes. Like, I generated a Terraria world, and it looked like this. And then my sister burned my house down and disappeared forever. Alright, you ready? Here we go! Round 2. Can we get sub 3? Maybe, we'll see. All right. Was this our desert? I think it was. For the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna do hook digging while zoomed in. can I be at the underground now, please? Clap, please be at the underground, please. Pretty, please. Could I be in the underground desert now, please? I think that'd be cool if I was there. Could you let me be there? I'd like to be there. All right. Cool. Zoom back out, get on the wolf mount. And we have a bast to find, and like hopefully we get an ancient chisel too. There's a silly little... little minecart. Could be good. Oh, yeah. It's not good, it was useless actually. Okay, I don't want to reset just because the desert's being annoying. I should, but I don't want to. Is there a block I didn't break? Okay, no bast yet. Also, no chests in general. Well, this run is gonna be 3 hours long, so... if you're not going to bed under the pretense of watching the whole run, you might have a problem. For your future self. Okay, there is a bast. It's down here. Little slow, a little behind on the bast, actually. Oh, I did it, guys. Heartbreaker. What? Oh, there it is, okay. Okay. Wait, why am I not picking it up? Oh, that. Right. Okay, get the scarab bombs. And then, before we go, I'll see if I can find an ancient chisel. Yeah, exactly that. And the suspicious looking eye. Great. Okay, now we go home. We need to get 100 wood. Timber! Still need 100 wood. Still need that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna blow up this trifecta of tree. Because the game doesn't want to give me, like, any good trees anywhere. Wow, it didn't even... oh, it's because I moved too far to the side. I am silly. I am silly, I'll admit to it. Okay, and then go ahead and research. Get all that, trash a bunch of it. We have not gotten like anywhere near enough iron. So let's explore around and see if we can get some surface chests. They don't spawn in the ice biome, do they? The wooden chests that you usually get in caves. I don't think they spawn in the ice biome. We do need to do a little bit of exploring anyway, just to track down the evil biome. Yeah, here it is. Because we need to purify it. Nice surface gem tree I just saw. You know what's not nice? This seed. Bad bast. No surface chests. SMH. Oh my god, this is terrible. I might reset. There may be a reset right now. This is unbelievably bad. You know what? It is a reset. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Who's gonna stop me? Okay. Delete that. That was horrible. It had nothing. I often see worlds that are missing like one of the elements. Sometimes worlds with like 2 or 3 of them. Worlds with none of them is impressive. It's pretty hard to have a world that has nothing going for it, but that was one of them. Don't start the world yet. We need to make the... I think it's case sensitive. I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. It is real annoying that I have to generate a second world for this. But at least I can do this funny little mini game that I'm very good at. It's just like Bella. When I'm not literally constantly playing with her 24/7. Phone, be quiet. Be quiet mode. Like, what is this track? Is that track unique to that world gen screen? It's not case sensitive? Gotcha. Amazing. What a chest of all time. Alright, we got a pretty close by evil biome, so that's not an issue. You know what is an issue? If I don't enable God mode and then I die. Also, if I fall down the corruption, that's not great either. And I have nothing to stand on, so I guess I'm warping home. Good, good start. Better chest. Love to see it. I don't think that's a thing. You know what? We're gonna ditch the glow sticks because I forgot that it gets kind of funky with the journey mode range. Well, I can research bottles now, which is not irrelevant. Although I should probably just research water bottles. I didn't mean to warp home, but I need to go to the desert anyway, so kind of works out. Okay. I like that iron, because we need a lot of it. I like this entrance, because I don't have to do a bunch of hook digging. Is that a pyramid? No, it's just ore. This mode is so goofy. I have to agree. It is a little bit weird. And it combined with transmutation is also hilarious. If you had to guess what the Moonlord record with this mode plus transmutation is, what would you say, Cloyce? Eight minutes? You're not far off. It's like 9:47. Yay, I love hook digging. It's okay. Don't spawn the bast. No one wants the bast. Certainly not me. Chat, I hate this. I can't get a good desert. There's no good deserts anymore. Like, it's one thing to not get the bass, don't get me wrong, but there's no chests even. And that's just crazy. That's just craziness. I'm saying it, that's crazy. That makes no sense. Yeah, it's not even a bast. It's a slost now. It's a boast. It's not fast. It's slow. Insert pun. Generate pun. AI generate pun. ChatGPT, can you generate a pun about a bast statue that is also not fast? Okay. Bast statue located in quotation marks. But also, I'm mad about it, and my run sucks. Oh, we also got a mushroom statue, which, like, was the go-to for Terrablade seeded at one point, I think. And it has another bat statue. Okay, that's a little redundant, don't you think? And then where? Cave. Okay. There's a dart trap. Just looking around for iron, because we do need some more. Because we're at 18 worth, we need 25. Magic Mirror is a longer use time. Hence why I bother grabbing some. Recall Potion is borderline instant. Okay, we now have 24 worth, which is hilarious. Oh, okay. This would have been great to find, like, way earlier. Anyway. Go ahead and research that. Trash the spares. Craft a lot of platforms. Put that there. We'll keep the gold ore, because it's used for Splablanker potions. From the hit game Splablanker 2. So very annoyingly, we are gonna have to do a lot of digging here. We'll probably still end up being ahead if I just do the transview correctly, but it's annoying. Okay. No benched. I am benched. Open the research menu. give me a lot of that. Throw some away so I don't have to worry about it. Start trashing things I don't need. Okay. I don't think I need stone anymore. We're blah, blah, blah. Campfire we need. Keep the anvil for now. Okay. In fact, just craft the door while we're here. Favorite it. Make like 40 doors. Because we need a lot for the transmutation. And then we need to make the lanterns, the lamps, sorry. And then we need to finish this. Okay. I'm silly. But that didn't mess it up, weirdly enough. I think? Or did it mess it up? No, it's still fine. That's surprising to me. I thought for sure that would screw up the bast I placed. And we're off to the races. So why do the achievement toasts only appear in Journey? I don't think that's true. Is it? Oh no! Oh god! Why has this been happening so much more recently? That desync is like super unlikely in my experience, but it's just been happening more lately. And it resets your entire transmute process for this manual portion. I'm gonna choose to blame the wings. All right, that part is over, thank God. I don't think this dart trap has enough wire, but the boulder nearby should work just fine. And we've decided now for sure that we're not gonna use the sigil to do the funny thing, so we're just gonna ditch that. Okay, cool. And then, oops, that's fine. Also, I need to quickly alt tab. I hope that's allowed. The rules in this game are really tough to follow in my experience. We want to do the golem fist first, actually. Whatever, okay, fix it. Not the best start to this transmute. We'll have tons of time save, he thought. HT, presenting to the emergency room. Unpleasant. Oh man, the freaking life fruit. Ah! There's so much to keep track of. I'm so bad at it. Okay, and then Rod of Discord. I mean, I guess I can hold on to Rod of Discord until I get Rod of Harmony. Why not? Hilarious. Hilarious idea alert. Oh, and the bloody spine too. Okay, we need to do that one again, because I'm stupid. As we have thoroughly established by now. Because I didn't get the life fruit was the problem. So I need to get the life fruit in full. Okay. What just happened? I got some items. I picked them up, put them in my inventory, and I'm keeping them because they are mine. And I earned them. And no one can change that. Okay, and I need to do the quest fish. Got it, okay. We don't need the unicorn fish. That's one of the hollowed ones. We don't need wyvern tail either. I guess I'll still research it because it kind of complicates things to not. Like the inventory management here is kind of psychotic. Okay. Nope. Research it. We're good, don't worry. Everything's fine. Okay. And then we need to do one more round, because some of the quest fish we only got one of, and we need 2 for the research. Okay. Oh god, this part is not as bad as the actual obtaining of the quests, but it feels similarly bad. Okay, we are done with that. Thank God. We'll have to mess with more quest fish later, but for this part, we're done with it. Also, I'm realizing I'm kind of silly. Also, we're gonna just get rid of this. We'll get a better rod later. Oh no, I don't explain it during the stream, otherwise I'd be spending every second of every stream explaining it. Takes too much time. Strange plant, and then Milky Way Weaver banner. I went too far. There we go. And I need up to the Terrarian. Okay, so favorite that one. Cool. This time I remembered the sick throw thing. Did not forgore. No way, no how. I guess I'll favorite this just as a die item for later. Need the Vortex Chainsaw. You can do it! Guys, we can do it! You might be asking, what can we do exactly? Stop asking questions. Okay, and then we need to research this so that we can then have two, but we'll get the second one later. Okay, cool. We're done with that. Next up is Shroomite. Yeah. Got it. That was it. There we go. And we need the key and the fish. Different fish, don't worry. Okay. That's all done. Good. Still got plenty more transmuting to do, but we're getting there. Now to a familiar one, if you've watched the other transmutation runs. But I need to remember that I need some extra stuff. Okay, Terra Spark boots, Truffle Worm cage, Terra Prisma, Prismatic Lacewing, the sword that seals the Starkness. And the gelatin crystal. Then that's that. A goody. Cursed blue brick wall. It's literally already been confirmed to be fixed, so they don't even need to get to 1.5. They've already ruined it for all of us. Okay, you know what? I slipped ahead, so we're gonna do the reef bed while we're here, which gives us terraforma and your thing. Oh, and Hand of Creation. And there's the Houndius Shootius. It looks so weird as an item. But this time we're gonna remember to keep the Hand of Creation, because it's kind of good. Okay, nah. Okay, we were doing the cursed blue brick wall, but instead I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit for Shark Run Balloon. Well, no, that's stupid. Cursed blue brick wall, balloon rest brick. Oh, what? What? Is it because of... Oh, because it has the step stool in it. That's right, I forgot it has that. The Hand of Creation has the step stool in its list of abilities, which means that it breaks the little hoik here. Wait, am I stupid? I am stupid, okay. I didn't even overshoot it earlier when I said I did. I just lied. On the internet, no less. Need to get the life crystal boulder. Okay. And then to Akram's razor. Okay. So save both of these. This is where I'm getting all that random solution and ammo from. You know, I probably shouldn't do that because I think, well, no, the gummy worm's fine. I think the galaxy pearl maybe is a bad idea because I think luck affects spawn rates in a potentially negative way. Oh, we only need that one. Okay. So now we really need to do the Shark Run balloon so I can get the money trough and have inventory space again. Where is it? There. Okay, and we need blessed apple as well. Did I destroy the blessed apple? No, okay. You know what? That's the solution to the inventory management nightmare I've wrought upon myself. Okay. Let's do a little bit of stuff for later. We can put the sandstone in there. We don't really need dirt anymore. We can put the bast and the trapdoors in here because I shouldn't need them. Portal gun goes in there. Terraformer. I guess I can put the blessed apple and the spines. And the SDMG. We'll put the wrench in there because I shouldn't need it unless I screw up, in which case I will. Okay, and then cool, good enough for now. Then continue the transmutation. Gonna head to the time hair die, which I now know is right after the other stuff. I accidentally went past it though. What? There we go. Okay. Little slip up there. Have that. I got you a present just for being yourself. Congratulations on the epic win. Okay, and then the Christmas tree. We just missed it. There we go. Oh, I did a goof. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. It's okay though. And then swap C's real fast. Put the presents there. We won't trash. Like, I've learned now to not trash these event items that I need. I'm getting better at the game. Okay. And then a little more careful. There we go. There we go. And then I can research it. Augustana, thank you! I'm gonna need it. There's some luck bits to this, and also my brain is small. And I make mistakes while doing this run. Source, I just did a run earlier, and I did a silly. Okay, Crimson Scale Mail, which is like literally right at the start of the list. And then this one we have to do multiple batches of items, so I have to be a bit particular about it. It's because it goes into the ammo slot. Like, it makes sense, but it's frustrating because I miss it. All right. Got enough of that. We don't care about purple. We don't care about blue. We do care about green. And then we need one more thing. Which I guess I'm just gonna... And then... Okay, and then we need to redo for the red solution, because I goofed it. Because I'm silly, that's why. It's gonna go into the ammo slot. And I will notice it this time. Yes. Just like that. Okay. Done with that. Okay, and we're getting there. We're closing in on the finish for the transmutation. Still a bit to do, but blessed apple. We need herb bag and gold mask cage from the shield. Okay. I was like, wait, why did the herb bag not show up in my inventory? It did. I just already had some. I'm just being silly. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye. I got a piece of stone. Look at me. It's my birthday. Okay, so we did that. Glass slipper, which is like right after Terra Prisma. There we go. And we need lava proof bag and the favor. And there's the notorious beehive item used by journey mode players before transmutation dropped. Okay. That's done. Okay. Why? Ah, right, the wood. So we got that. Need the palladium drill / hollowed bar. Okay, put the thing back. Okay. And from that, we need the stuff. That. This. Then let's go ahead and get this done right away, because it's dumb and annoying. Okay, it's 7 graves apparently. Good to know. How do you think those ghosts feel being the first to get destroyed by the Zenith on this run? Poor guys. Okay, play Angel Hall Bar, Cave Bat Banner. Cave Bat Banner! Where is it? That's it, right there. That's literally all that we do it for, is just to get the Ankh Shield and then trash everything. One of the funnier transmutes is just getting the items and trashing all of them immediately. Okay, gamers, we're gonna be yellow this run instead of orange. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Okay. Oh my god, it's hideous. Excellent. Wow, that couldn't be worse. I love it. I love that. Could not possibly have picked a more terrible option. Thank you. Okay, and then the painting. Okay, and last one with the iron door. Although just in case, I am going to do the stabilized bast because if something goes wrong, we'll be able to reset this more properly, easily by doing that. Ah, but I need to fix the wire. That's right. So up. So we'll real quick adjust it to account for the stabilization, which is to do this. And then we should be good. Yep. Is it after the paintings? Okay, it's like just a little after the paintings. Got it. All right, we are done with this portion. Now for the second half of it, which is a lot shorter, don't worry. Okay, place it. There we go. I was like, do you just not want to? Is that the problem? Okay. What is the world record for this category? You're looking at it, because no one's run this category. Yeah, I could also do the heart lanterns. I noticed that heart lantern, both of them are just incidentally on the quote unquote route that I take. As in, I get them from other transmutes that I do. So both of them are equally like doable. They'd need to update the sound effect. It is so ear piercing, it's terrible. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sure it was fine at a period in time in history ages ago. Okay, so we got that. And then we can make a cooking pot. Put it there. Make the fun thing. Okay. So we did DCU, truffle, like star bottle, and the last one, which will also split for me. And that gets me a reforge as well, which is pretty nice. Okay, so that's done. Now we can start moving on to other stuff. Oh wait, no, one other thing. That one. Is that enough for it to matter? I just did. Actually, I was just now. Can I answer just now? Does that count? It made my ear go ouchy. I think that's enough. Okay, we need to make things. This time we're gonna make not 25. 1. There's no chance. I can't keep track of this the way that I want to. Oh yeah, head accretion. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. That is very helpful. One. We'll count them after. We'll count them after. I can't. I have to do like counting a grand total and then also counting how many I'm placing for each house, which is not a good combo. Also, let's start zipping through time because we need to get Slime Rain. We should not have any problem with it with the time controls, but you know what I should do? I should get like 75 wood ahead of time and then just use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's like exactly enough. That's really funny. Nailed it. Easy game. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm good at aim. My mouse control is impeccable. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and put a workbench up here. In fact, let's just have a bunch of workbenches in my inventory because I know I'm gonna need them throughout the run. And then make tables. And then make chairs. Which will, of course, face away from the tables, as is normal. Okay, well, they're gonna get a little funny because I dashed. Bonus chair? Did anyone order a bonus chair? You get a chair, and you get a chair! Oh my god, this is so much better. This is like an hour of time save right here. Y'all remember how long these walls took last time? Bonus chair, yes! Yes! Oops. Oops. Slight mistake. Okay, and then we should be good. Oh, I happen to have 3 chlorophyte bullets in my inventory, and so the dude moved in. Speaking of which, just to try and encourage me to do it later, I'm gonna make chlorophyte bullets now for the, I have to buy bullets? Are you serious? Maybe I won't do this then. Because I'm gonna say it, that's a little bit silly. Oh, right, I have to put it in my inventory, I forgot. Whatever, man. Okay, there's the slime rain. Nice. So that's all done. Excellent. We got the dye trader already. Cool. While we're here, we'll quickly... Oops. Do that. Excellent. The one thing we are missing is the demolitionist. He exists, and at some point we'll go get him. Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and oh, the slime stopped falling. Well, okay, we'll have to get another slime rain then. What? It made the sound of breaking. Didn't it? Oh, I broke a pot. It's very perplexing for me. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to clear our inventory. And then we need to grab this. And we're gonna go ahead and do the thing. Or are we? Did I make a mistake? Okay, I have the terraformer here. Yeah, I don't really need to put that away next time. That was a little hasty, I guess. Okay. God, the range on this thing is so crazy. I love it. I'm so glad they went all in on it. They weren't like, oh, we'll just make it a little bit of a Clentaminator upgrade. No, they're like, we're gonna invalidate the Clentaminator entirely. All right, we did get a suspicious looking eye, I think, on this run, but I might have trashed it by accident, so now I don't have to worry about it. How do you think the Eye of Cthulhu feels? I kind of feel a little bad for him. Like, that was rough. That was not a great showing for him.
Hi HEC Happy Subathon and cheers to being the only streamer to get my name right off the bat.
I hear that a lot. It helps when there's not too many vowels. Besides anything for the Prime for 2 months. Canary Dog Chicken Album, you can take up next month the lead badge. Thank you. It is appreciated. Okay, we need to check down here. Good, good, good. I feel like this corruption biome is bigger than the corruption biome we had on our other run, but that's fine. It's not like the end of the world. Not when I'm here to save it anyway. Haha. Hee haha. Haha. Okay, and I think we might be done with that. You know, as hideous as the yellow dye is, it is suitable when I'm glowing. It does kind of work there. Okay, so let's relog and then see if that was that. Because I think it's just one evil biome. %. That's a bad sign, because I think 1% can be literally one tile. Goblin army, woo! So we're gonna get the edges here. Yeah, I pop when I'm glowing. It's a way of putting it. Is that the tile right there? No, that appears to be mud. Which is, you know, in a way, just like corrupt dirt. Oh, you know, I bet it was in this little nook here. I bet that that was it. And if not, it's somewhere in this little area. Crimson with the correct. It would look pretty awkward. All right, that should have gotten it, but I can't tell because I can't really see. Right, Goblin Army. Okay. Okay. Manual split for that. Nice. I guess I will deal with the Goblin Army because it's going to prevent slimes from showing up, which is bad. So we'll put up, oh, I don't have a water candle? What am I talking about? Who am I trying to fool? You know what, let's just have drill containment unit on. And then we'll just put the blessed apple on when we get to the dungeon part. Also, I have Cthulhu, bosses can randomly spawn when conditions are met, Clace. And with 24 times speed going and me starting the game with all of those conditions fulfilled by being at max stats, it's basically just a random chance every night as long as the progression is progressed enough. Okay. Done with that. So now we want to go underground and do some stuff there. We want to find a spider nest, and then we want to also find the rare pre-hard mode enemies. Hey, we got a demolitionist, nice. There's a spider nest. Don't see the stylist yet. Need to hang out for a bit. I see Victor, apparently. This is not a dead man's chest. That's crazy. I thought for sure that was a dead man's chest, but it's actually just an explosive trap directly next to a normal chest. Truly mind-boggling. Found goblinware. I really should be making the potions. Yeah, let's do that now. The whole potion making thing, pretty important actually. Yeah, don't trash the solar chest plate. That's a bad idea. I would not recommend that to anybody ever. Let's go ahead and also research this. And then get several of these. Now we have a cute little station to work with. I don't need no, I do need a bottle, not a water bottle though, because I researched a water bottle already. Okay, so that's good. We need to head to the ocean. Kill a shark. Sorry, shark. There's one. Also, let's go ahead and disable the not relevant stuff. Okay. That's the other ocean. I don't need that. Head to spawn. Then we need the herb bags. Blood Moon's rising. Let's go ahead and pause time. Because Blood Moon equals increased spawn rates, which equals better time for me, who needs to get rare enemy spawns, which includes a gnome. Although I don't want to do that right now because I can't set it today. I also need a platinum ore real fast. To be able to make the Spelunker potions, or gold works too. I had it. I literally had it. All right, Hectique moment of all time. Whoa, what? That's not right. Why can't I make the potions? Water bottles. That would do it. Yep, we got there. Eventually Hectique figured out that he's a little on the stoopy side. Okay. Now we can make the funny. We'll go ahead and keep the water bottles, I guess, in my inventory. Anyway. Y'all can skadoodle. Please and thank you. Now we're gonna continue our little underground investigation. With a little bit more visibility for the things I need. That is a dead man's chest. Okay, bye-bye, God mode. I did already have gold ore. I'm so silly. I am the silliest of billies. Okay, so there's that. We can have God mode again. Bound goblin, where? Oh no, I did the thing again where I used the hunter potion and then die. Oh my god. Terrible habit. I have no idea where he is. He's right there. Okay. Go back to the ocean then. You know what the real oh no was? Picking up that platinum in the first place. Rookie mistake. I have to delete the world and character now. Okay, there's a shark fin. And I'm gonna go ahead and get a few more. We got 5, never mind, we're good. We are good, works for me. No, oh my god. I am a misclick champion today. There we go. You can be alive, I guess. Yeah, these spawn rates are nuts. I did not realize just how much the Blood Moon impacted our spawn rates. And you know what I'm realizing again? Is that we could also get a water candle. Oh, I need that fairy. Thank you. Nice mining shirt. I was about to say what happened to the spider den, but we found another one, so. Lost girl, lost girl, lost girl. Where? There you are. Okay, that's a very annoying one done. Web stylist, very cool. Love to see it. Still no Tim, but we will get there. Okay, we want to find a minecart track now. would be a good idea. Found the dungeon. Kind of a bad thing, it's gonna keep getting in the way. Whoa, a moss spider den? That's a thing that can happen, I guess. It's news to me. I'm encountering 2 issues. Issue number 1 is I can't find a minecart track. Issue number 2 is that Tim isn't showing up. Which is really weird because I'm also wearing a robe, which makes his spawn rate way more likely. I found the dungeon. I should make shroomite digging claws. Actually, don't destroy the pixel. That's a little aggressive now that I think about it. Put it in the money trough at least. And then shroomite claw. You know what? Let's craft until we get light. Agile works. Okay, like actually a significant improvement. Okay, give me this. And then we can research it because it only takes 1, which is amazing to me. I am very fond of it. Okay, I guess we'll just go to the jungle. That's not the jungle. We'll go to the jungle and hopefully it will... Tim was only in caverns? I believe we were in caverns for like a pretty significant portion of that time. Oh, you know what? It looks like the critter spawn rate is not insignificant when the blood moon is active. Oh, well, I can only buy vile powder because it's a blood moon. So here's what we'll do. Buy the purification powder. Also, let's put away the doors and... Ah! Spill soda on me. That's okay. It was enough that I don't care. Or it wasn't enough to care. Because I drank most of it by now. But I did sort of smack a soda can into myself, which is not ideal. Okay. It's lower than the top of the caverns text appearing. Interesting. It's okay, Soda Fur, I forgive you. Did I just skip 2? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I mean, it was worth trying out. We can still get Dr. Bones like this, which is good. Because we need to do that. But the Mystic Frog is probably just gonna die the moment it spawns, unfortunately. I wish that the Mystic Frog was just, like, invulnerable. That would be nice. Okay, got him. There's another one right there. That's amazing. And then we need to get some beehives. Because we need a bee gun and bee armor. Because the achievements said so. Okay, we got the bee gun. We need one more hive. Oh, minecart. Whee! Got it. Did I really do all the pre-hard mode stuff, like, as fast as the splits are suggesting? I feel like that's not true. That's so strange. Is there a sharpening station? No? There's a pinky. Somewhere. Got it. Totally knew where it was. Still no Tim. What's happening? All achievements is happening. Every single one of them. You know, I was gonna do the duplication, but I'm realizing it really doesn't matter, I don't think. Because, like, I assume that this is just enough. All right, well, we gotta get Tim. I mean, does Tim have improved spawn rates below? Is he like a scalar spawn sort of deal? I think Critterbook only works for my attacks, which I can just not attack and then we're good. Really? Even with 10 times spawn rate, a blood moon, and a water candle, there's this much variance? This is unbelievable. Oh, and the robe, by the way. I'm also wearing the robe, which improves its spawn rates like crazy. There's some math involved. All right, well, I will go to, like, right here then, where we're right above the underworld. And hopefully Tim will decide that he likes the idea of spawning. Because so far, he hasn't seemed too fond of it, actually. I hate this. I've gotten multiple pieces of ancient cobalt armor already, but I haven't gotten to him. How's it going? It's going about like that. I'm wondering if Tim is like independent of the spawn rate. Maybe high spawn rates are bad for Tim. What are we doing right now? All achievements? Except apparently not, because there's no such thing as Tim. Oh, this is so annoying. There's gotta be something up with this. This doesn't make sense. The fishing strat is journey mode controls plus sliding the whole time so I can get the marathon medalist at the same time. Do a little multitasking. And duplicate stuff. Hey, I got another Dr. Bones, so at least some rare enemies exist. Maybe we'll get another Pinky and another lost girl. I don't know. Oh my god, this hurts my brain so much. This is one thing that I, like, hate about this game, is that there's so much info where it's like, is there just some crazy obscure mechanic I'm not aware of? I'm looking at multiple pieces of ancient cobalt armor, but no Tim. There are 3 pairs of ancient cobalt pants on this screen alone. Don't think I ever farmed in jungle. Yeah, I guess I'll try leaving the jungle. I wanted to go here because the spawn rates are higher, but it might just be bad. It might just be a bad thing. In fact, go to the underworld. And then uppies. Okay, I think we've proven a point. I think we might have proven a point. Jesus Christ. All right. You got me. You win. You win, Tim. So we're gonna go ahead and cancel the blood moon. We're gonna get a gnome real fast. I'm pretty sure we got purple, but just in case. Yeah, and I guess he doesn't like the jungle. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if it wasn't on the wiki, because, like, how would you ever, what would you do? How would you do? Who is gonna test all this extremely obscure stuff? Oh, we got a Pinky. Not a gnome, though. There's a gnome. Where? Right there. Multiple, actually. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's done. And then continue to the jungle. And we're going to set up houses here. 3 to be precise. Oops, this is supposed to be normal wood. So according to splits, we are behind, but I'm not totally going to believe it. And also we have plenty of time to save still, so. Looking at the code, have fun. Alright, merchant, guide, dryad. Nighttime, daytime. And water candle. Get these normal frogs out of here. Not only am I mad, but I'm disgusted. There were definitely some bats there. I'll acknowledge it. Tim was. No. At least now I know. Now I know not to do that ever again. I have to freaking do Tim first, and then I can do everything else. Although I wasn't really seeing a Lost Girl there either. Maybe Lost Girl also doesn't do the jungle, apparently. I prefer a pure underground experience. That's Tim, by the way, not the Lost Girl. Lost Girl sounds completely different. Probably something like, ah! Just spawn the Mystic Slime! You spawned like 50 frogs! I'm also pretty sure they do, but I feel like I didn't see any during that little stretch. Okay. Good lord. Take your time, buddy. All right. I believe it's time to do the supreme multitasking incident. Okay, time, go. Hopefully we'll get a slime rain soon. That would be good. Okay, ah. So this can move the angler in, I guess? Oh, I didn't get the angler yet. Silly me. There you go, buddy. And then while we're here, we'll also take care of the relatively unimportant task of killing Duke Fishron. And break it? That would make sense, class, yeah. I could see that. And yeah, we'll disable the enemy spawns now. In advance of doing fishing. Alright, so... this works? I don't know how that works. TJ mentioned something like this, but my brain's small. That work? Does work, okay. Okay, and then... okay, and then... And now, for those of you who weren't there for the last time that we did this scheme, Prepare to be amazed. Okay. And then we need this guy. Got that, and then we need to prep the track. So this is definitely one. Okay. Also, we won't do the start thing yet. We'll do it once we're teleporting, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna freeze time because I don't like the fallen stars just going absolutely ballistic. I feel like it's gonna screw up our thing. There's a goblin army. That's awesome. That's so cool. That like the last chance for a goblin army to show up to screw things up is exactly when they did. I think that's great. I think that's super cool. I'm not tilted. Definitely not. Okay. Don't need that. Do you need that? Okay. Somehow 10 minutes behind. I don't know if that's true, but it might be. Alright, alright. Let's get started, I suppose. Time controls, there we go. If anybody is confused why I am rapidly spinning around, I am doing this because one of the achievements that I need to receive at one point during this ordeal is the achievement to run a certain distance, and it's a long distance, to be clear. Also, let me clear out my inventory a bit. I need way more space. It's gonna take like 10 minutes of warping around like that to eventually finish, hilariously enough. So that's not good. You need to have the fish on the track, not off the track. Silly. Silly fish. Okay. Thank you, Chaos. I think it's pretty funny. Yay, I'm getting the fish that I don't have. And just 200 of this. How bad could it be? I don't have the desert fish. Because the desert fish are in a different part of the item ID list, so I'd have to do a separate transmute for that. And I'm not sold that that would actually help. It's basically a competition between how many times you skip a quest versus how long it would take to transmute and research those fish. Actually, do keep those. I love how weird the Zenith looks when you attack while doing this. Alright, what are we at? 25, I guess? I think I missed mudfish for some reason. Maybe I accidentally trashed one when I was researching. Okay. The funny thing is that despite this setup, at some point I am going to stop doing this looping because I will actually get the Marathon Medalist achievement before I finish the quests. It's just going to happen, and there's nothing I can do about it. Other than be a robot, maybe? Like, if you had robotic efficacy towards doing this, you could probably do it very, very fast, but... I like misclick a lot, and I have a hard time trashing my inventory garbage. And then I get all confused, and my brain gets sad, and I cry. Get your desert fish out of here. Stop it. All right, we're at 50. A quarter of the way there. It'd be nice if they at least put in a 100 quest achievement. So I could keep track of when I got halfway, but we just go from 50 all the way to 200. So, you know, I get to just cope with that, I guess. And it's completely active. I can't, like, relax while doing it. Like, my body is tensed up to try and do all the inputs correctly. I wish there was just like a UI scaling option in this game. Like, this game is crazy with how small the UI is. And like, it's basically always fine, but man, when you're doing something like this, it really shines through how hard it is to hit some of the freaking buttons in this game. Oh, you want to see what the quest is? Why don't you click this singular pixel? Do it. Okay. Is that the dynamite fish? That shouldn't have been one I missed. So we might need to drop some more fish in a moment. Okay. I should probably try and keep my inventory clear a little bit more proactively, because if I don't, I start spilling items out, and then that can delete fish. Potentially, which is bad. I don't want it to delete fish. I want the fish to stay. Okay, this is going way better than last time. We'll probably still end up being behind somehow, but... And when I say somehow, I mean because of Tim, is actually the sentence I should say. Because that's the correct one, but, you know. I mean, hopefully we're past 100. I have no way of keeping track of this. My brain is too small. Not happening ever, forever, for all time. No way, no how. There's Marathon Medalist. We can stop spazzing around on screen. We can now, in fact... UI scale is added in 1.3.5. Oh, really? I may need to consider it, then. Dynamite fish, huh? That is strange that I don't have that. Let me see... Did I just not research it correctly when I was doing that portion, or do I just not have it on the ground? I guess I failed to research it. That's kind of unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but...
Wow, I'm getting a really unlucky streak here. The angler's like, I noticed that you're skipping some of these, and I really want them, so I'm gonna keep asking. He's like Bell, really. When I won't play, it's just keep yelling and hope that something changes and that you get playtime. Okay. It's the freaking vanity sets that are really problematic for the inventory space. Like here, let me just fill up 3 of your inventory slots real fast. Come on, we gotta be getting close, right? Please. Please. I just want to be the Supreme Helper minion. Please. Okay. It can't be far, right? I gotta be close to 200. It's been happening for a long time. That's why I feel that way. Once something happens for long enough, it must almost be over. You know what the best part is? Nobody is forcing me to do the fish stuff. There are non-fishing versions. They even share a leaderboard. They actually don't even do a leaderboard split for it. It's just a variable that you can look at on the runs. But here I am, like a fool, handing over quest after quest, believing that someday it might end. Please. Please. Angler. We can't do this forever. Oh, come on. I think I'm running out of some of the fish. Come on. Oh my god, the menuing. It's impossible. Na, na, na. Oh my god, please, 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 angler. The blood moon is rising. More like my blood pressure, okay? Okay, freaking... Whatever, I'll throw that one by accident. Even though it's not allowed. Because we're not in hard mode. Okay. Please. Please. Also, stop asking for the mudfish. I don't have it. I also don't have the zombie fish. I'm sorry. And don't even get me started on the desert fish. I got another golden fishing rod. Woo! Best day ever. Stop. Stop. You keep picking stuff I don't have and you're doing it on purpose. Stop. Oh my god, 3 in a row. That's so mean. I believe I'm missing 4 fish. There's the surface desert, the underground desert, the surface jungle, and zombie fish. And I got like, out of the last 12, I got like multiple. There's another one, stop! Angler! You can't keep doing it! You have to stop at some point. Oh my god. What? Stop. I guess I don't have that one either. I'm gonna cry. How long is this split exactly? Like half an hour? Hey look, it's the mystic slime. Trying to cheer me on. How sweet. Also, hello, people who have said hello. I'm so sorry. Like, this part of the freaking run is not only extremely tedious and long, but I can't look away during it. Like, if I have to aim my mouse cursor at precise locations constantly. And therefore, I cannot relinquish the attention. Stop it. Ah! Ah! Oh, get out of my inventory. All of you, go. Quit chasing me. Okay, oh my god. Oh, freaking freedom. Released from the everlasting hell. Good lord. I am upset. Okay. Get my inventory back in working order. I'm gonna want the mech bosses soon. I guess I don't really need the shimmer bucket. We'll take Terra Prisma. And the hammer. And the torches. And the water candles. And the gun. And the rest can stay in there. Okay, oh my god. Except for the deer thing, I need that. And, yeah, I guess we could also do pirates now. So... No, get away. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep picking them up, aren't I? Freaking fine, I'll trash them. And what I should do, if I was smarter, is just relog at the end. But here I am not doing that because I'm actually dumb. Okay, all done, all gone, we're alive. We need to do the Goblob army. Good lord. Oh god, it hurts so bad. Opens up the journey menu instead of just the inventory and closes the Angler text at the same time, which would save time and be easier over doing everything manually. Oh, what is it? By default. I guess I should just put a water candle here. Or more specifically, I guess over here. Eventually, I'll get it. C. Correct. Okay, I will keep that in mind next time. It's less agony, but it will still be absolute agony. Okay, so we've got 40 minutes until Wall of Flesh. There you go. I was like, why can't I do the pirates? It's because the thing hadn't ended. Does Blood Moon affect this? Maybe I should just start getting bloody tears. I wouldn't be surprised if a Blood Moon can't start during this. I'd probably need to get it first and then go for it. That or just trigger it and then trigger Pirate Invasion. Where are the big old pirate ships? Come on. There you go. What? Where'd it spawn? There's a pirate ship somewhere. Oh, it's in the sky! That's not where ships go! Ships go on the ground, idiot. Okay, that's done. And then we've got a few things to do. I love how instantly things arrive when, things are set the way that they are in this run. It's ridiculous how much of a difference the Hand of Creation makes, actually. That's insanely good. Kinda hilarious how much I missed out on by just accidentally trashing it and being like, oh, we have Hand of Creation at that point. Like, I just didn't think about it. Oh, I need to... I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, I want the arms dealer and the nurse there. Surely they'll just move in. No, actually. I think I already bought the mini shark. Yeah. What I did not do, however, was frequent flyer. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's also trash all this stuff that I do not want to have. And then, no, and then, how much does this do? Nothing? Okay, got it. We'll get some more platforms then. How's that? What? Is it soaring insignia? I have God mode on. I figured it out, Chad. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly. I mean, let's try this height. Maybe it works. Maybe I got it exactly right. Don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. It's fine. It's okay. I don't need to be spoken to ever again. That was not too far off, actually. So we'll do like this height, I think. And then one more like that. What was that? 2 health? I'm very good at this. Oh, and that works simultaneously. Nice. I didn't realize that you get the full gold just from the fall distance, but it works. It works. Ice biome is over this way. How long would this run take glitchless? In journey mode? Probably like 5.5, 6 hours. In normal mode, people have been running it recently, and it's like at least 8. What'd I get? Jolly Jam. Okay, good. We took way too long to get that last time. We should get the slime guy to move in, hopefully. There we go. Okay. I have Cthulhu. Oh right. We need to do real fast before I forgore. The funny guy. Where is the funny guy? There you are. Okay. We did Deer Clops, so die Cthulhu, strike file damage, create graveyard, play, I don't know what you do. Yes, of course. How could I forget? The most important achievement that I super didn't struggle with last time at all? Why would you think that? Why is it not working? All right, I don't know what's up with this achievement, but it's a little finicky. Doesn't quite, it's a little different than the other ones. It's dark in here, she says, being trashed forever. Trick to know, move to arms dealer, yeah. Spend one quick with the nerdy slime. We already pet, I think. No, we didn't, I did. Right, because we didn't get slime rain. Play cloud racer, drink bottle of water. Oh, the classic! The most important achievement! Wait for it. Wait for it. I think it's a fishing quest. Well, you can sleep to speed up your timer, and you can use moon dial and sundial, but also I forgot about fishing. They're running without fishing. So yeah, you'd add a lot of time by doing fishing. Okay, we got that. I believe we're all set to go fight Wall of Flesh and do hard mode. Just gonna do a last little check. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that time loss was weird. I think there was something up with that. Anyway. I mean, obviously the Tim situation hurt, but I don't think it hurt as much as the splits suggested. I think the splits were being a little misleading. Oh, right, I wish that large grid menu gave you the option to craft something, like, right there, instead of just slowly pushing you over to it. Like, while the flesh is dead, now we need to disable that. Find the guy. Where is he? There he is. Oh. Did it? Oh my God, Dwyer! Dwyer, you have some hidden talents, dude. Wall of flesh, bottom world, tortured soul, lava slime. Oh yeah, fish and lava. Got it. Now we will head back to spawn. We'll go ahead and set it to nighttime, freeze it. Okay, all done with that. We got all the drops. Good, good, good. We're gonna favorite those in particular. And then we're gonna make this really important item, put it in the trash. As is tradition. We don't need any of that. Good, okay. We need to go back to the jungle. And the neat thing that I thought about, and we're gonna do here, is we did the Mystic Frog earlier, and we made a triple house setup, and the guide is dead. So, all we need to do now to get a truffle to move in is this. And now we already have a house there, so he'll just move in. No further intervention required. Okay. We need to smash an altar. Wherever one might be. There's one. Oh, I didn't get the bone hammer. Okay, we're gonna head back to the underworld. We're gonna actually get that instead of not getting it. We don't care about Sorcerer Emblem. Get out of here. Okay. Now we're gonna break an altar. All right, and the truffle did move in this time. The Goblin Tinkerer did not steal his house. What a delight. Okay. Now go ahead and drink a thing. So we're on Plantera Bulb duty, and then we also need to grab a couple of ores. Is that? Yep. Oh, I didn't get my potions back. That would explain why when I hit the buff key, nothing happened. Oh god, no, I alt-tabbed. What? No, wait, what happened? I like alt-tabbed, but I didn't? Okay, I don't know what happened. I can tell you I didn't like it, though. If that's worth anything, I did not enjoy it. Here's the Bound Wizard, okay. I really hope the verification standards are not insanely tight for stuff like this, because I now on both runs have like incidentally tabbed out completely against my will. So hopefully we don't play the game of like, well, pull run's not verifiable actually. That would be sad. I would be sad about that. There we are. Where is Plantera? Why does she always spawn so far away? Alright, and then need to head over here and open that, and then hi, Golem. Bye-bye. Okay. That also messed up my notes, so now I need to scroll. Okay. Smash. Okay, got it. We're gonna head home. We want to do a Blood Moon at this point. I also really hope another Slime Rain spawns, but it is a reduced likelihood now that we're in hard mode. A Goblin Army. Yeah, wow, you knew just what I wanted, huh? Okay. Well, I guess this confirms that we can simultaneously do an event plus a blood moon, so that's good. So we're gonna do this, then we're gonna go clean up all the blood moon related stuff, like Dread Nautilus and the Groom and whatnot. And Surly Slime. Except we're not, because I forgot to freeze time, so we'll get another blood moon. Woo! Also, yeah, Deadly. I broke a pot by accident, and that was it. That was the end of the run. So sad. We did attempt a Wall of Flesh fight. It didn't work out. We beat the Solar Eclipse. We win. Oh, the party text messed me up so bad. I saw party time is over and was like, yeah, okay. All right, cool and good. The Martians are invading my life. I did it again! I'm an idiot. There, time frozen. The quest fish, okay, cute. Okay. No Groom yet. Dread Nautilus, though. We're doing Martian Madness here, huh? Okay. I can do that. Want to look into, I don't know if you're still here, class, but you want to look into how the Groom spawns? Aw, poor Slime Balla. Class is very asleep, understandable. I'll be getting there soon enough. What I want looked into, the Groom, how it spawns. Because I would have expected it to spawn by now. Obviously, the Martian Madness has taken up some brainwaves, but before that, I was surprised to not see it. They still haven't fixed the thing where the Martian Saucer is a boss, huh? That's kind of funny. Every other event boss, with the exception of Betsy, obviously, is a boss, but not really a boss. Yeah, them being in the oceans is really good. But the Martian Saucer, for whatever reason, is like a literal bona fide boss as far as the game is concerned. With the sole exception of, like, not dropping treasure bags, I think. I think besides that one thing, they just are a boss, which is really weird. Okay, normally I would go into space for that, so we're gonna head up there real fast to get that achievement, and then also we want to get Clumsy Balloon Slime. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, so it sounds like it does replace zombies, which is what I thought. Also, we got it, okay. So we got the Groom, Surly Slime, and Dread Nautilus. We can move on from Blood Moon permanently. Okay. And then we'll want to go ahead and we're gonna skip the rain for now. I want to save it for the hollowed stuff. We're gonna go ahead and go to the dungeon. We're on the wrong side. Bye-bye. All right, 2 dungeon keys. There's one. Hopefully the next one that we get will be from a dungeon slime, because we have to kill one of them. Why did they add these random tiles? Ah! Oh wow, that's very fortunate. That's twice now that the hollow chest has just been in a really convenient spot. All right, rainbows and unicorns. Oh, dungeon slime. One of the more annoying things about the dungeon at this point is that because there's so many like new enemy variants, the rare creature detector is borderline useless as far as dungeon slimes goes. We've got the old shaking chest. It's in water now? That's pretty funny. See you later, McMarky. Thanks for hanging. Okay, there we go. And then unlock you, not the door, the you. Okay, got the hollowed key, the 2 keys, dungeon slime. And we got the mechanic. Okay, got it. And now we're gonna go back to the surface. Once again, I thought I was being clever by like trying to go around the dungeon, but it kind of didn't work too well. And now deal with these guys. All right. Nice, right next to the meteor. Good. Hidden water candle? New tech for server trolling? Well, I hope you enjoy them in the process of getting into them. Almost time for mine a chunk. Yeah, thank God we have the drill containment unit this time. Because, you know, no one would ever assume for some reason that you can't use it, right? I swear I heard that somewhere. Probably from a not very reputable source, I guess. Next. I went past it. Is it? Wait. Ah! Ah! Wrong! You don't belong here! Why are you? No! That is incorrect. No! What are you doing here? What? No! I mean, I guess that helps that I don't see the spastic background now, but what are you doing?
I'm the vortex spiller. I'm shy. Don't
talk to me. Go away. Go away. I'm shy. This is why Crimson is better, so true. I think Corruption, because it makes these nice natural shoots for purifying. And also there's more Corruption slime variants than Crimson ones, so, you know. Nice to have the extra Corruption space. But also, that did not help my opinion of which to use, that's for sure. You know what? Screw the Stardust Cell strat. I'm canceling it. Just have high spawn rates, whatever. Give it up. Sorry guys, you are in the splash zone. Which is a very delicate way of phrasing like the meteoric death plane. I wonder how different it would be to do these runs if I didn't have God mode. Like, it'd be a little more scary to do these high spawn rate things. On the topic of a little scary, the big thing right now that could be killing the run is slimes. We didn't get slime rain. We did, sorry, I should clarify. We did get a slime rain, but I did not slow down time, and so it ended super fast. And so if we don't get another one, life will become bad. Granted, we're like over half an hour ahead, so there's that. Helps the situation a little, but we might lose quite a bit of time to the whole slime rain thing. All right, let's do this. When it said impending doom approaches, you might have been under the mistaken assumption that it was discussing Moonlord approaching me, but in reality it was me approaching these tiles. Oh yeah, I get the leaves, I love that. I will never not love that. Yeah, let's just destroy the temple. It's kind of loud, I don't like it. Too loud. I think Moonlord's about to spawn. Yeah. Right back to it. No fanfare whatsoever. Oh, what? The timing is so good. Oh my god. Okay. There go crazy credits. It is raining right now, which I guess we'll keep around. Big rain. Don't change it. Where did our hollow go there? We need rainbow slime. We'll go here for rainbow slime, maybe. Oh my god, there's so many gnomes! Oh, is that a prismatic lacewing? Not anymore. Not anymore. Got it. Okay. We need to get rainbow slime. Oh, we also need to get the stuff for whatchamacallit. Another Terra Prisma. How kind. Rainbow slime. Where? Got it. Okay. Now we need crystal shards. And souls of light / sight. We have the souls of sight because we kept them from earlier. Just gotta get these and the souls of light. Okay. How many do we need? 8 souls of light. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Time to craft the item that is the most annoying item to get on this run. Not Zenith, not Ankh Shield, not any of that other nonsense. It's the Rainbow Rod. The one and only. Okay. So that's done. Okay, we need to do events now. And then we're gonna have to, I think, just wait out Slime Rain, which is a huge bummer, but also... it do be that way. Is the funny thing. It do be that way, actually. So, time... night, and then we're gonna freeze it. And then we're gonna do that. I really like the credits in this game. I am also very amused by the state of them on like a technical level when you do stuff like this. And you're kind of just like, you've looped the credits 18 times and then just doing the Frost Moon. By the way, Reddit made the game. In case you forgot. You know, it doesn't hit quite the same when you can't see the moon in the background. Rain is gone literally forever. You put enough people in any credits, you're bound to have a sour experience. The nice thing about the Pumpkin Moon compared to the Frost Moon is that the pumpkins die before I have to like move my cursor much at all. Well, it's easier to credit as many people as you can than to like try and draw a line for where you credit stuff. Which is probably why every beta tester is there. All right, round 2. This time it's pumpkin. I think this run has an honest shot at sub 3, but it does really depend upon the slime rain. That's like the whole thing at this point. To get slime rain or to not get slime rain. But even if this run doesn't sub 3, I feel like we guaranteedly can get it pretty well. Because there's that huge Tim problem that happened on this run. So, you know. It's pretty nice that when you do this at the ocean, like everything just spawns bottom left of your screen. Makes it very easy to do. Yeah, I wanted to try it on this run because I saw how insane the jungle spawn rates were, but I think that has a lot to do with the fact that jungle like is literally built different in the programming. All right. Cool. Set it back to day, head home, talk to the guy. I don't know, do you think it'll take right here? All right, it did, cool. They're in the water! Look at what happened here? This is so neat. Did it do this? No, it didn't, because there's grass there. There just happened to be a perfectly shaped pocket for the portal here. Move over, Polly Pocket. It's time for Portal Pocket. Click. That's really funny that they can spawn in water. I thought it would be like all persnickety about it, and here they are in the water. Slime rain cannot start when I'm fighting this. The slime rain basically requires no other events to be active for it to start. Oh wait, I'm paying attention. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's kind of a huge deal. Most of the RNG elements in this run, for Journey specifically, can't really screw you over. Journey glitched, but Slime Rain can. And I got Slime Rain, but I goofed up and forgot to like stop what I was doing. But right after this, we're gonna start doing the exact requirements for Slime Rain, and let me check. Like we need to give a copper helmet to a slime. We need to get Crim Slime. We'll see if we're missing any slimes for Gelatin World Tour. And then while that's happening, we'll be making sure that like we're exactly in the range for Slime Rain. Fade! Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to whom it concerns. Cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank God, too. Class would be screaming at the fact that we're so far under 20 hours. It's the pre-celebration for sub 3, obviously. I want to know who voice acted all these things. I want to thank them for their service. Okay. We're getting there. One thing that's interesting to me is just how much required time there is in a Terraria all achievements run. Like the events and stuff all sort of set a big baseline that you can't avoid. Does make me curious what a task of this category would look like. It would be obscene. Yeah, I kind of like doing this run. The fishing part is truly awful. And maybe we can do some attempts that just don't involve fishing. It is always fascinating to see, like... Sometimes when the tasks get into downtime, I have to, like, stop watching. Like, I remember watching a Minecraft task where there was downtime, and they decided to spend the next, like, however many seconds assaulting my eyes with extremely weird and spastic nonsense. And I was like, okay, this is too much. Too much. Other times it can be pretty funny, though. I just recently watched that Super Meat Boy, like, 100% task. And there's a level where they do the, what's the villain called? You know, the villain chases you and you have to, like, deal with it and whatever. Because it's, like, you have to wait for him to reach the ending. Yeah, Dr. Fetus, that's the one. Because you have to wait for him to reach the ending, they spent a bunch of time guiding a missile that it fired from the start of the encounter. All the way to the very end of the level, and I found that very amusing. Or no, this way. All right, Slime Rain, I need you to show up, like, now. Like, immediately. Okay, so we got that. We need to check. Oh wait, no, I was down here for copper as well. Or tin. How dare you? Does a tin helmet work? Does anyone know if a tin helmet works? I'm gonna just do that so I get copper, but... For what? I have to get the Squire Slime. And I know you can give him a copper helmet. Did I just get a pinky? That's hilarious. The spirit of Halloween rests. This is so sad. No, oh my god, stop it. You are misbehaving. Come back. One of you take this. No. Take it. Yeah, woo! Okay. It's not a starting item in journey mode. It's a hilarious little qualm of the journey mode experience that you actually don't start with the copper short sword. Okay, so we need slime rain. We need to like do a little take stock of the situation. Okay. Slime rain. Oh, it's Frost Legion. Slime rain. What am I missing for that? I don't know. Gelatin World Tour should be Crim Slime and the Corruption Slimes. Also, I missed a boss? What? I missed a boss. My brain wasn't really ready for that information. A King Slime. Okay, yeah, it's King Slime, of course. It was such a foreign idea to me that even though I was just talking about slime rain related things, I still was just like, that's fake news. That can't be real. You're lying to me. Okay. Here's our corruption. Okay, so I kind of didn't get Gelatin World Tour. Is it already getting to you? I mean, maybe. There's a chance. There's an argument that can be made. Slime! All caps. Oh, King Slime! Heck! Are you okay? How many times can you identify that King Slime is missing? Okay, no, there is another one. There's another one. What is the other one? Okay. Pinky, we already got Pinky. Wait, what? Pinky does not have the word slime. Okay. Beauty slime, black slime, other slime. Red, toxic, sludge, yellow, lava slime, umbrella slime, rainbow slime, crimson slime, Illuminate. Really? Oh, because I was in the desert. It's because I was in the underground desert, and that probably wouldn't spawn the Illuminate slime. That's fair. Good to know for future runs. I need to be on the lookout for that detail. There we go. And like, just in case, because I know sometimes this achievement is finicky, we'll get a few more. Plus, we're still waiting for Slime Rain anyway. Okay, done. So, Slime Rain. What NPC am I missing? Slime Rain. So I'm missing an NPC and I need to do Frost Legion. Which is unfortunately going to temporarily block Slime Rain. What NPC am I missing? Santa doesn't count. Princess? Well, I'm definitely missing Princess at least. Do I just not have enough houses? I should have built enough houses. I wonder what's up with that. I'm gonna go ahead and choose to build another house once this is done. And then we'll be at the whims of Slime Rain at that point. That's literally just the remainder. I can apparently make pumpkin armor. What a treat. Look, I even put the pretty colorful torch on it. I got the golfer, right? Yeah. We got the wizard, we got the goblin tinkerer, we got the arms dealer, the mechanic, dye trader. Got the demolitionist, we got the guide. I don't know. I don't know who... I don't know who could be missing. Also, is it the, like, town slimes that are screwing me over right now? I do have pirate, yeah. Like, I thought they shared houses, but I'm noticing they're not doing that. I wonder if it's because these houses are vertically shaped and the physical banner thing doesn't have enough room. I wonder if that's what's wrong. I wonder if I have enough physical houses, but the town slimes are taking up the space for, like, the placement banners, you know? Okay, well, at this point we should see it. Oh, we got a sand shark kite. Nice. Also, it's 4:30 to 12, apparently, so. Quack. Quack. Did I not give chairs? I should give them chairs, I guess. Maybe the princess has earned a throne. Wait a minute, what was that? Was that the traveling merchant in the background? Just going Super Saiyan? The clothier? Dude, okay. I might need to change up my housing scheme if this town slime thing is gonna be a problem. God, the Hand of Creation is so good for walls. It's ridiculous. I love it. Oh, there's different color shark fins now? That's cute. I like it. You know what? You're getting pumpkin chairs. I also put 2 workbenches in the same place. I did it. She just needed a pumpkin chair, guys. That was the problem. All right, it is literally, unless I'm missing something, just slime rain time. Slime rain, slime rain, slime rain, slime rain, slime rain, go to the other world. Okay, got it. So one thing that's annoying about this journey mode key is that when you hit it again, it doesn't close the menu. It just gives you the crafting menu instead. Lay in a bed. Not a bad idea. But I also don't think I have the stuff to make a bed. But, hear me out. Big brain. Enormous brain. Is rain? I did just disable rain changes. Is that actually relevant? I really hope it's not. It's the slime rain. I agree with you on like a principle level. I guess I could just look at the sun. I don't need to see the in-game clock. It needs rain. Check the wiki. Time of day requirements for slime rain? Really? The wiki mentions 4:30 to 12. Don't look at fandom if you're looking at fandom. Maybe I looked at fandom, but... Come on, slime rain. Or 30 to 12, okay. You know what? I'm not going to toggle it because I'm worried that that's affecting it. We'll just leave it. What's that 3:31 time? That's my run that I did. It's journey glitched. So transmutation and everything. This run I should have already been over, but I got a slime rain and I forgot to slow down time. So it just ended immediately. Yeah, it was today. With fishing, also. Without fishing could probably save me like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. Actually can't start if it's raining. That's what I was worried about, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Which, to be fair, I also figured, like, there's no way. That would be so silly. Apparently there is a way. So there's that. But yeah, that 3:31 was my first attempt with the routing. Made a fair bit of mistakes, if you can't tell by the time save. Go! 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 Make it happen! Sub 3 is real! You know, remember at the start of this run when I said that the yellow dye was as hideous as it could possibly be? It has very much grown on me, and I cannot believe I'm saying that. But I kind of love this weird sun god aesthetic that it gives me, like when it's dark. Where are you? Where are you? Teleport to me. Show yourself, coward. Good. We got a few achievements at the end there. Boom! 248. That's not bad. Wait, oh my god. Hold on. That's so funny because I remember reading on the wiki, there was a thing on the wiki about the achievements, and it's like, here's the achievements that can simultaneously get 3. Here's the achievements that can simultaneously get 4. And they had this big thing right at the top of the notes that was like, there's only one action that can get you 5 achievements at the same time, which is killing King Slime. And I literally thought to myself, that's stupid. No one's ever gonna do that in Terraria. And here I am doing it on my second run by accident. Woo! 248. That's really good. My 3-hour estimate was very, very accurate because my first run went a fair bit over and now my second run went a decent bit under. So the 3-hour estimate was pretty faithful. Cool. That's a pretty fun category, I gotta be honest. The fishing is the worst part, for sure. That kind of goes without saying. So maybe at some point we'll do some, maybe like tomorrow we'll do some fishing excluded version to see how that jives. Because we can, if we take fishing out, then what we can do is during the marathon medalist section, what we can instead do is I think make it a little more effective at producing mileage, and B, I can do events during it. Which I don't know if you saw that, Max, but oh right, wrong world. The way that I handle fishing quests is I do it with the angler in a box right here. And while I'm building up Marathon Medalist, I do the fishing quests by throwing a bunch of quest fish on the ground. And so I'm just zooming by and doing quests. And it's really stupid, but it does work. It does in fact work. And there's the princess in her little pumpkin chair. Oh my god, the slimes sleep. That's so funny. Wait, what? You know the funny contraption? You do this, and you do that, and you fall, and you stay fast. As long as you trap an angler in a box right here, journey mode, like, reach affects talking to NPCs. So I just throw quest fish down here, and then while I'm going, I just keep doing quests. That was my little... I was being coy about it while talking about the category in the Discord, but that was my little scheme that I had prepared to just multitask that. And then in non-fishing, like I said, you would do Marathon Medalist while you do all the events. So yeah, we might do that tomorrow. Just do this category, but without fishing. Or we'll do it with fishing, I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's the zooming for? If you mean this zooming, it's to get Marathon Medalist, which is an achievement for walking enough distance. And this counts and is the fastest way to do it without, like, actually going anywhere. Shiny, thank you for gifted 5 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns, you can have, we can take them. Thank you, Shiny. Do I have any, did we get any lingering things that I needed to do once the run was over? I don't think we did, right? That one was pretty just lax and just, it was what it was. I think so. I could be wrong though. The other type of zooming is just so I can place stuff better. Dude, it's so hideous, but I love it now. I love the yellow dye. It's so bad, but it's so good. All right. I'm very happy with that. I had a 3-hour estimate. Do Moonlight so late, but it doesn't even matter because transmutation? Yeah, exactly. I think that this is probably the most fun transmutation category, although the transmutation part does take a bit. Like, with fishing included, transmutation takes like half an hour. Granted, that's still without me like getting used to it, but you do it for a bit. So, I'm not gonna suddenly think people are gonna do transmutation that don't already do it, but, you know, if there's a category that makes it kind of fun, it's this one. Because it's not like you just get the stuff and then the run ends. You get stuff and then you use it. Do you use chest to inventory manage? No, money trough and inventory alone are enough, in my experience. So I at some point in the run, I have like 2 lines plus some change in the money trough. But it's pretty good. Sand shark kite. Why does his head do that? Oh, because he was underneath me. I see. All right, well, gamers, we did it. I guess I'll highlight and submit this run. Maybe I can get some people interested in this version of it. Not to distract from the glitch list, but transfer all to chest and pick out what you need. I could. I should probably look into doing that, especially on Journey. Because what do I need to research chests? How many? Am I stupid? Oh, workbench. Oh, okay. Yeah, especially in Journey mode, that's not a bad idea at all.
Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? You silly Billy. You playful silly Billy. Alright, get your claws out. Ugh. You got him hooked in there. That's for sure. There you go, and that one. There you go.
Yeah, I'll have to try doing some of that. There's an amount of just destructive inventory management required anyway, but because he hasn't learned it. I feel kind of bad about it, because I understand that most people who speedrun this game want nothing to do with transmutation. This is a category where I think no major abuses probably is warranted for Journey. But I think TJ wanted to do beehives, which aren't no major abuses. So, oops. Whoopsie. But I think, like I said, this is the one category where, above all else, I think transmutation is like really fun. Because it kind of, you build up like all the pieces that you need, and then throughout the run you apply them. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely sub 230 can happen. We wasted a ton of time on Tim. Not doing that again. If I exclude fishing, I think we could probably also sub 2. But don't instantly win. Yeah, that too. Tim lost. Tim lost. So sad. And then was there any other like pretty big stuff that I screwed up on this run? I mean, I can certainly do the transmute faster. Purification took a little longer than it should have, because I think I like missed a few tiles. The underground was fine, minus the Tim thing. And we did mess around a bit with like trying to force blood moons where it wasn't helpful, so. That and also Slime Rain cost me like 5 minutes at the end or something. I do wear the gem robe. So Max, okay? You might already know this, but if you don't, I'm gonna help you out here. Me and my idiot brain thought, go to the bottom of the jungle, where Tim is most likely, have a blood moon going, 10 times spawn rate, water candle, and gem robe in the underground jungle. The highest possible spawn rate, like, ever. Right? Easily get Tim. No. No, I didn't get a Tim for like 8 minutes. I got the Ancient Cobalt set multiple times over, and I did not get Tim. I warp away from the jungle, go to a different cavern, and I get Tim in 15 seconds. Do not do it in the jungle. Do not try and get Tim in the jungle. It might work, but it didn't work for me. But the moment I warped here and stood here, Tim immediately spawned. No, I didn't reset for a good mass. This was a 442, which is terrible for journey mode. That'd be fine in classic, but journey is terrible. But yeah. What's the height comparison on those two areas? Pretty similar. Pretty much identical, actually. So it really is something with the jungle. But yeah, I assume that only really applies to Journey. I bet in other modes, Tim is probably fine to spawn in the jungle, but... in Journey with the super spawn rates, something about it does not work. But yeah, there we go. Save those splits, because they're actually correct now. That is it for me today. Didn't quite hit 10 hours, but my throat is killing me, and we don't have time for another run anyway. So we will call it a win for day 2 of the Subathon. Yeah, exclamation point social. Lunar portal stuff, probably 1-shots or 2-shots many of the enemies. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to get the stabs. I forgot twice now. If you're not in my Discord, join it. I announce my streams, post other info. If you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, including this subathon, join the Discord. We'll also be posting pictures of my cat throughout it. Is becoming clear. We got 3 already redeemed. I was worried it would be too much, but people really like Bella, so no, there's definitely going to be some. Tomorrow, we'll probably do more of this, and I guess I'll probably, for the people who are there at the start, ask them what they want as far as like fishing or no fishing goes, and then we can go from there. And just to refresh anybody who's not keen on exactly what's going on, before we end, we'll go through the whole shebang. First of all, text on text, love it. It's a subathon. One of the big things about a subathon is that there's milestones that you can reach, and if you reach those milestones, then we'll do some stuff and things. We're currently at 456 sub points. If we hit 500, then in a future date, there will be an upload fully detailing how to do your own transmutation runs, either speedrun or just casually. So that's the next milestone if we hit 500. And it'll be both thorough and succinct in that there's not a lot that needs to be explained, but it needs to be explained well for it to like land. Not shown on this, but shown on the next tab, right? These are all cool. If you go far enough, if you're all unhinged enough, there are some very long-term goals. And the one at 3,000 is probably the one that literally everybody wants. So if any of you have 2,544 subscriptions you want to toss around, be my guest. You can get a Roar plush. I don't expect to reach this screen, but we may. Who knows? Yeah, Ethereal's video is great. It was like absolutely crucial for me to do the runs. A, for discovering the glitch, and B, for learning how it operates. But it does miss a little bit of like he just says do the campfire glitch in multiplayer, and if you flip it on and off, it works. And he forgets to mention that you need to like hit it 3 times. I think he mentions like relogging. And I got very confused at that part. So I'll try to be more specific about stuff like that. Otherwise, Ethereal's video is fantastic, but there's some things that are just like hard to take from a video and try and do in your game. So we'll get through that. Also, we have some repeatable bonuses that you can do. We have, in particular, an ongoing little canvas that I've been working on. Where I draw items and enemies so far. At some point we could do bosses. From Terraria, from memory. Here's what we got so far. Paladin, Tax Collector, Houndius Shootius, Goat Skull, Scutlicks, Lunar Portal Staff, Snowflake, Sand Poacher, and Witherbeast, and nothing else. No other things. None. No other things are on here. And all of these are extremely accurate. I definitely didn't not know what Sand Poacher or Wither Beast were. I definitely did not have a problem with that. So, amongst the options there is that you can also request certain speedruns. If I kept with the bits format, the bits gag is the numbers are based upon the current world records for Journey and Classic Moonlord Glitched. So if I was to do the same thing for for all achievements, it would be oh wait, where'd the splits go? Why does it say 315 again? Oh man, I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, that sucks. Anyway. Oh wait, no, wait. It's the compare against. There's a hotkey I'm hitting because I need to fix that. Some of the things I'm hitting with the hotkeys for these displays are messing with live split. Yeah, and then if I was to try and carry that over with the achievements, it would be, I guess, 248,490 bits, which would be really funny to ask for that many bits for an all achievements run. I'm gonna not do that. Anyway, but yeah, there's some repeatable stuff, and then last but not least, here's the key. There's a timer ongoing, 18 hours and 12 minutes at the top. For as long as that timer goes, I'll be streaming every day, 8 to 10 hours, maybe more if the vibes are right, but my body tends to fail me around now. Tier 1 sub, 5 minutes, Tier 2, 10, Tier 3, 30. Gift subs, all the same. So if you gift multiple subs, it'll give that many times that minutes. 100 bits, $1 hype chat are both 1 minute. Don't hype chat. I have it here because I don't want to cancel people who do it, but don't hype chat. I have to add it manually because it's a new feature. And also, $1 donation is 1.5 minutes anyway. So if you wanted to do that, you could just do a direct donation and get more time. No particular reason for that. But yeah, I think, what is hype chat? It's a super chat from YouTube, but they put it on Twitch. I think that's it for today. So yeah, again, join the Discord if you want to keep up to date with everything. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow, probably for some more all achievements runs, because I'm kind of vibing with it. No gold is, or no coins is not dead, but we might take a break from it and then come back to it afterwards, I think. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging for day 2, and I'll see y'all for day 3. Exciting. It could be fun. It will be fun. Or else. All right, bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.